Okay. I'm just getting a few hours in today. I probably should have been gaming outside, but yeah, there's sun. I kind of missed that opportunity. I don't know. We're gonna put in a few hours and see what happens. If anyone shows. What up, Zach? You look. That's a familiar looking picture. Did you change your name? What's up? What's up? Nepo kolo kolo ino zovu serica. Nepo koloko and nepo zovu serca. Opět YouTube, opět zežal. Opět YouTube again. YouTube. Again, your room is cozy. Keep streaming there. I will. But it gets cold in here. Half the year, so I gotta do some traveling. But thanks. What is your? Are you in like a dormitory, or what is your Japanese? What do your Japanese quarters look like? Привет, Team Hacker. Спасибо, что вернулся. TikTok, как вы? Что сделал сегодня? Не знаю. I was just gonna take. What up, Nico? I was just gonna take the Russian proficiency exam, probably later on. Opět YouTube, opět. Okay, no спасибо за вернулся. I just saw. You're turning really Japanese here. But yeah, I wanna take. I think probably later on today, or later tonight. Tonight. Jeez, bro, you're going off over there. How much sake have you had? I will take the Russian proficiency exam. No, пора есть практиковать, конечно. Zelda. This. Okay, so we have now a new gift, a dospechi, which is, I guess, like some kind of outfit, some kind of I think tunic they translated to, right? The Zora tunic. I think with my knowledge of Zelda, is pokolenia vi pokolenie princesi Zora. Pokolenia. So from the pokolenia, pokolenia. From generation to generation, the Zora princesses have given these things to their future supuga. They've given them gifted these things to their what? Supura. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk. Wait. Let me get this word first. Supuga. Yeah, okay, I guess you are ripping the sake out of their spouses. Oh, okay, respect. I just got back from my favorite izakaya, izakaya. I've met an old Japanese man who practiced both his Czech and Russian with me. He's so fucking cool. Oh, how often does that happen? Do you encounter Japanese people who know other languages besides Japanese and English? But hell yeah, man, cool, good. Keep sharing the love as much as you can. And then I got even more drunk at a karaoke with the real Gyairu girl. I don't even know what that is. What'd you sing? Japanese songs, like kind of just universal songs? What do you typically sing? Respect. Or do you sing, or you were just hanging out? No, I didn't listen yet, Nico. Sorry. We can maybe do a live reaction here. Let's see. I don't know if you want me to listen to it now or not. But no, I didn't listen to it. I was trying to stay off my phone and work here. So she gives it to. Oh, it's from her future spouse. Yeah, she gives it to her future spouse. Is that what I'm reading? Well, Faust, how's it going? Как доте овани отношения сыграл. Is this what I'm reading right? She creates, for her future spouse. Okay, and created that's where I got lost here. Создать. All right. Only позволит плыть вверх по водопаду. Something about a waterfall. It allows you to swim up a waterfall, right? Yeah. Он позволяет плыть вверх по водопаду. Love it. All right. Мне 30 порядки, теперь не смогу нормально играть. Podimati porjadu večnost. Što znači? Oh, this is ping, I'm guessing. Porjadi. You can only play in the middle of the night. Okay, yeah, это самый популярный время играть. Да, понял. Это как ping, да? Да, это ping. Говорим по-английски. Как, не знаю, порядочность. Yo, I'm in class right now. What up, Jinner? You're doubling up on the Russian here. Are you in Russian class or what kind of class? If you feel like sharing, but pay attention in class. I'm glad you want to come to this class as well. But I don't know. Pay attention while you're there, I guess, and you can come back. Oh, decent. Yeah, I'm guessing you like ping something like this, right? Yeah. No, respect. I'll be here after class probably, but respect. Thanks. Let me know what you learned. Definitely share some of what's going on in the traditional language learning world, and I'll obviously be here in the non-traditional language learning world. First time I met a Russian-speaking Japanese. Actually, he played in an orchestra both in Russia and Czech Republic, so that's why he knows both of those languages. Wow, attaboy. What was his instrument of choice? And did the okay, no, that makes sense, I suppose. How is remembers it's a thing from Dota. I'm guessing it's like ping, but no, I guess not, because ping would be a universal. But cool. What do you are you like I don't know, Serdafar or one of the guys who you like kind of like, I don't know, try to get people's like contact information or stuff? You just kind of like like to have it just live in the moment, just enjoy in the moment, see the dude again if fate allows it, or you kind of like to, I don't know, like, oh my god, like how can I find you, whatever. Plays the double bass. Damn, that's not an easy thing to play. I forgot, are you an instrumentalist as well? Are you a musician? So maybe you guys could collab. If so, I'm sure you can play jazz and all like the crazy stuff. That's a very, very tough instrument though. Respect. But the Japanese always find a way. Okay, so it maybe is something from Dota. Ура, сделай привет. Привет, мисс Diabolski chill. Знаю, это как нашел стрим, где я играю Zelda, да? It's your birthday? Cool. Respect. Happy birthday. Another year around the sun. What's what's the Ukrainian happy birthday? I know Polish is like 100 lat. Obviously Russia's is whatever. Sijin Rojenia. I'm guessing maybe Ukraine's is somewhere in the middle of that. Okay, respect. An official legal adult in most parts of the world. Welcome to the real world, I guess, at least by U.S. standards. What are you going to do now that you're, I guess, a legal U.S. adult? Вник ты сможешь плавать вверх по водопадам. Right, now we can swim up waterfalls. So some как Zora, right? Basically, with them, you will be able to swim up waterfalls. Yeah, I kind of play guitar. I'm very bad at it because I don't practice nearly at all. I also tried learning ukulele because there's a public one at the dormitory. I don't think that would ever happen. And well, this isn't like a hostel type situation, is it? A public ukulele, yeah, that would never happen in the U.S. for sure. Well, Zen Narozhenia, happy birthday, my friend. Shit, I don't have my bayan. Otherwise, I'd play you a song. Maybe next time I have it here, I'll owe you one for sure. But respect. How do you feel about birthdays? Are you big in like celebrating them, or do you kind of just like, oh, it's just another day? What's up, Piglet Graph? Welcome back, bro. How's it going? The coder of the stream. What's up? How's it been going? I really want to learn piano and synthesizer. You should. I mean, you already kind of know it from programming, no? From making sounds. Obviously, you sometimes select a note from the piano, correct? Which is not these, I don't know, the DAW. Beregi ich. Basically, go to them, right? Carry them. Something like that, right? Beregi, carry them. And then he said, Vaše Velичество, right? Or, your honor, your highness, right? Something like this. Usually we say when, I guess, when addressing a royal figure, your highness. And finally, getting ready for chilling with Robert. Robert, is this your coder friend as well? I'm doing good. I should be outside today. I think I kind of planned on being traveling around and doing an outdoor stream, but I'm a little behind schedule. Been having problems with an SD card, and I think I just found the solution out. What about you? What's been new? Still kind of school and grinding. The Japanese old man turned out to be a fellow Buddhist, so we decided to visit some temples together. Fellow Buddhist. Wait, are you a Buddhist like legitimately outside of like even in Czechia? I like it. I like Buddha. I think reincarnation kind of makes sense mathematically, right? I hope maybe all of these other religions' interpretations of heaven is just a way to say you just get reincarnated into a better human, into a better world, or whatever. Some kind of, it'd be nice. I don't know. Come back as an elephant or something. All right. Why did you give him this tunic, basically, right? Why did you give him a tunic? Gotta go, bro. Robert is waiting. Okay, I still want to know who Robert is, but respect. Thanks for coming through. I hope you enjoy your time with Robert. Okay, Sarah Defero, this is something with like a command, I believe, right? Or it's an interrogative, right? I thought this was asking a question from this symbol here at the end, but I don't know for sure. Hell yeah, I'm a Buddhist. Okay, respect. Don't join that one the one sect of Buddhism that one time like attacked what was it, like the train station, right? You know what I'm talking about? That was like the craziest thing I've ever heard, that there was like a Buddhist sect that committed some kind of political attack. But still, shout out to them. When did you become a legit Buddhist? Or I guess, I don't know, convince me you're not LARPing over there in Japan. I've already saved 3,000 Hravinas. I still need 3,500 more for a synthesizer, or you need to get to 3,500. Obama, okay, cool. Well, enjoy your time with him. He sounds like a smart guy. Sounds like you guys challenge yourselves. So that's what you want in a friend, if you ask me. Ved princessi zove sevda sdelali ich lichtlasovik voizlubdienih. So the Zora princess always gives them lichtla. Gives them to what? Gives them to... Oh my, okay. Yeah, so Lubit and Vozlubit, I guess, it's like a harder core form of Lubit. So I don't wanna get banned here or anything, but all right, cool. Thanks for having a stream. Your streams are always nice. Thanks. I'm trying to do a little more stuff besides this. Obviously, I'm gonna start taking Russian tests, playing games online, actually, like instead of just one-player games, and a few other ideas to change it up. But I obviously want to have a just baseline. Vos Ulubieni is like, yeah, couple, right? Like an in love, beloved, maybe something like this. No, you could say. Let's see if there's a pattern here. Beloved. Yeah, bequeathed. Let's think like what's like another. I don't think it works like that where we have the vols again. But the vols perfect because it's kind of one of the first time. Yeah, I would say it's like a beloved. They're loved. They're beloved, right? You'd call your girlfriend. I don't know if you're very poetic. Something like this. Okay, cool. That's kind of how it would work, I think. Это wait. Yeah, это доспехи изготовила госпожа Mifa, right? It was prepared by Lady Mifa, I believe, right? It should never be given to an outsider, basically, she said, right? This tunic was, I'm guessing, like made by whatever our royalty. It should never be given to a stranger, I guess we could say, something like this. Why not? Okay. Gospodja is a female master, right? So we have gospod, which I believe is like the head of a house or something like this, right? Like I don't know. What if we just put in master? It's gonna give me the anglicized translation. And you have 3,500 more too. Maybe like a dame, dama. I don't know. He's not okay. I understand though for sure. Yeah, just like a high society lady, like high society lady, I suppose. But okay, 3,500 more. What's your strategy? Just kind of working with your uncle? Do you have another money making strategy? I got into Buddhism very early on because one of my first Japanese friends was the temple's whatever this is. I don't want to say that in English. He kind of is like almost like a swami or something like that, but in the Japanese faith. Yeah, just like a leader, a priest, whatever. Cool. He lives there and everything. He's like the head monk, perhaps. Okay. Whoops, in a high society lady. Something like this. Alright. Daži jestli on voyin, excuse me. Give it to him. Daži jestli on voyin. What is this? Yo, what up? John Silver. And Ilstus Kirt. What's up? Dospeki means like armor, like medieval. Yeah, it's like almost like a tunic, suit of armor, right? Something like this. I would say, welcome back. Ilstus Krit. A long time no see. The ninth coming. The sevdmoi voskroshenie. Ilstus Krit. Как ве. What's up? And so what is this? Yeah, even if on voyi. John Silver, what's new, bro? What's new? We're getting a little. It's just I need to be streaming much earlier here, get a little more control of my life. Glad to see you a little earlier. Voyi. Okay, so that's why it's even if he's a warrior, it's capital. Mifa delala ik nedela nevo, right? The Mifa did not make it for him. On должен их вернуть. You must. He must return it. On должен их вернуть. He must return them, right? What's up, Crackington? No, you asked this yesterday. I still don't know what that means. So, like I said, I try not to immerse myself in the cultural zeitgeist if I can. So if it finds me, it finds me. If you want to describe it, go ahead. But I don't know if I'm going to be seeking it out. Love Zazuga. I guess not. Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't know her as 1-4. I don't know. Tell me more about her. Those speaking means on. Isn't this a monk? Yeah, I think so. It sounds like it makes sense. Like the head monk, I guess. But by the way, I found out that the phosphor colors from One Shot Firstly fits to red, blue, like red phosphor, green phosphor, and blue phosphor. Right. And with those three colors, you can make any other color, right? It's very hard to catch you. We say, oh, geez. Okay, when you can't predict when it'll happen, this is about your stream. I do notifications only in the in here. Obviously, I don't know if you're in the Telegram or not. But that's kind of where I lay out my plan. It is a little more, I don't know. Yeah, it's still pretty surprising for sure. What is it? I don't really. I try to stay off TikTok outside of being a creator, but what is it? Maybe it'll be something I would want to search for. I don't like to just search for things without knowing about them, of course. I'm guessing that's for you here. All right, Muzu upriamets. They watch over the temple, right? Do rituals. Okay. Zaveduyet. Okay. Interesting. Do I want to know the truth? I don't know. I guess we all have our own truth. Sure. What is your truth? You have a можно понять. You can understand on bil nastavnikom mifu. On bil nastavnikom. He was an enemy of her. What's nastavnik? He hated her. Nastavnikom. He was a mentor of Mifu. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Его можно понять. Его можно понять. Yeah, understand him, basically something like this. Like, yeah, you should remember him. It's a 4-sona, made specifically for being lustful. She's a blue one on her eye. What is a 4-sona? Like a persona, and I don't know what BFB is either. I'm very out of the loop when it comes to these different art niches here. If you could definitely bring me up to speed. I love languages and learning little meta languages like this. Battle for 50? Is this a game or a show or a... What is that? Mi wyuczyłem nowe znaczenie dla niego. She really znaczyła. She knew? Znaczyć? No, it meant a lot to her. Mi wyuczyłem nowe znaczenie dla niego. She knew. She cared about us. She meant a lot to us. Yeah, she meant a lot to him, for all of us. You say it's an object show. Okay, interesting. An object show, like just a bunch of objects are talking. Or are they throwing objects at each other? Or what goes on with the objects? How did you find this stream as well? Are you into gaming, language learning, a little bit of both? Okay, you guys are going off there. Objects talking with black limbs. That's kind of fun. A little personification never hurts. Okay. Is that what your name is a reference to? Perhaps? Or is that something different? Interesting. All right. Well, yeah. Why not? Why not? It's kind of like, I don't know, Toy Story of my day, perhaps. Toys talking. This is now objects talking. Why not? Look at me. Well, there's a lot to know. There's a lot to know in the world. So you can't blame someone for not knowing something. It's impossible to know everything. I doubt anyone can even reach 1%. I don't think anyone can know 1% of what there is to know in the world. Yeah, when we lost her, basically, Muzu voz nenavidel Hailitsev. Muzu, basically. Muzu happens to Hailin. Why did you decide to learn Russian? Good question. I want to learn, I want to travel, basically. And I think with Russian, you get technically the most land area, for sure. С русский язык можете путешествовать дальше, да? I suppose is how you say. What's up, Kando Mestos? That sounds like a Greek name. Are you a Greek speaker at all? She did. So what happened to the? She hated her basically. When we lost her, I don't know who the muse is, but okay. She basically really did not enjoy her anymore. I'm a native Russian and Ukrainian speaker. Cool. No дякую, спасибо большое. Как выучил английский? This is the fact that this is my old art on my profile page, and I definitely misspelled the word возненавидел. She was a hater, right? Возненавидел. There we go. That's why. Спасибо. Okay, yeah. The muse hated the Hailitsin. I don't know. Не знаю, кто музу. Yes, is this a correct translation? Right? The muse, like a muzikant, muzikantsa, или что-то. But thank you. Надеюсь, ты простишь ему такое поведение. I hope that you простишь ему такое поведение. I hope that you will give him. What's the name of the character? Okay. Are you a fan of Zelda yourself? I hope that you will. What's простишь? Простишь. I hope that you will forgive. Bien, yeah, of course. Forgive his error, basically. Поведение. Yeah, okay, sure. I hope that you will forgive his behavior. Nice, sweet. Sweet, Carrington. You know your stuff. Хорошо. Thank you. Yeah, как учил английский. Тоже учишь китайский? Да, конечно, но что делать много вещей на большее время, конечно, но нужно найти лучший переводчик для китайский. Много проблем было. Что же делать? What to do, basically. Что же делать, right? Something like this. I'm a B1 plus English speaker. Nice. How did you learn? On the internet, in school, a little bit of both. Object things, object shows, perhaps. Я поручил музу найти грозовые стрелы. Я поручил. Руч, obviously, is hand. Поручил. Поручить. Это что значит? Я поручил. Oh, I thought that was a... Sorry. That was a question for Sir Different. Поручил, excuse me. Поручил. Instructed Muzu to find the Grozovye Strely. Some kind of arrow, right? Strel, I believe is an arrow. Cool. Yeah, I want to take the Russian test. I think for the next stream I'm going to do that and just see how I can do from an actual, it's been about a year learning Russian, so I think I want to just see how traditionally effective this method is here. Test it up to reality here. Grozovye. Okay, the Grozovye Strely, right? The thunder arrows. I just accidentally answered his question. I thought it was for me, but I think it was for you. What up? Okay, dakuyu zadusha, maybe? Zadusha. Dakuyu zadusha. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Definitely a weird pseudo-educational, gaming channel, but I'm glad that you added it to your list. Do you make any stuff yourself? You seem like a smart person, maybe a creative person as well. Я поручу музу найти грозовые стрелы, right? To find the thunder arrows для усмирения. Усмирения. What is this? Let's just listen to this. Grozovые. All right. Close enough. Для усмирения. Что это? Блин. Переводчик проблемы. The pacification, just like a... Okay, yeah, basically to slay this guy, basically something like this, I guess. I don't know, to fight this guy. Again, я поручил, I instructed Muzu to find the thunder arrows to battle Rudy. All right, Rudy, whoever that is. No tip it on Ushol. But now he returned. All right, Ushol, Ushol. Yeah, now he's returned. Or no, shoot, he's left. To leave. To return. I know there's a lot of different ways. What Ushol, Proshol, Vishol это слов? Или нет? Не знаю. No. We'll leave that one on here. Yeah, Ushol to leave, to go away, right? Uluchit to kind of improve, like move up. I don't know. Ushol to move away. Not really sure if it works like that, but okay. Yeah, usmirenye, taming pacification. Because there's mir, right? Mir vo всем миру, очень любимый. One of my favorite lines, right? Peace for the whole world, right? Mir, usmirenye, right? Okay, cool. Love it. Pacification, как интересная версия усмирения. Pacification is just like a different version of that, right? Yeah, pacificatie at the anglified. Yeah, I did shave. I need to do that more. What's up, Pax? How's it going? Yeah, I was planning on going outside, doing an outdoor stream, and then making doing some stuff I have to do IRL, and then maybe doing some videos as well. But I don't know. Kept it inside today. We'll be outside tomorrow though. Outside stream. I don't know. You've seen an outside stream before, right? I don't know. You maybe found this channel like what, about a month ago? So maybe you haven't seen one, but welcome back. I'm glad you're interested somewhat to stop your scrolling. Link, yeah, говорю с Muzu, скоро вернусь, right? Link, I spoke with Muzu, she will return. It's just tea. It's just it's just like non-sweetened tea, just the cheap, probably like Walmart gross slop brand. But I need to just get high volume right now. I should be probably brewing my own. Pacific, yeah, okay. And then trying to learn Russian only from games is like self-masochism, definitely, kind of. But I don't know. It's how our ancestors trained to do it, right? I guess learning from the game of life, I think, has never hurt me. But I hope, yeah. I mean, dude, you're picking some great games. I saw. I try to watch more, but obviously I have like a weird complex, like maybe you do as well sometimes as a creator, where you're like, okay, like you want to create more than you want to consume, and I know you. I'm sure you identify with it obviously as an artist, and I still hope we can play again together. I know our plans kind of fell apart to play like two Americans play Stalker or something like that. So maybe we could get going with that. I might be doing like local travel. Maybe we can rip it at some point soon. I hope. I think people would enjoy it, and even if they didn't, I think we'll enjoy it. And then maybe perhaps bring on like a legit Russian speaker at some point or something. I don't know. Obviously, the more voices, the harder things get. Let's see here. Let me just read this. Неужели Сидон ему все расскажет? Sidon told him everything already. What's неужели, like already? And I'll read some chats, or the remainder of the chats. I don't think there's that many. Really, he already told him about it. Neujeli. How do we think about this? Neujeli. I've never really saw this. Is really mis from the whole world. We also have the short saying this. Miru. Oh, that would have saved me a few steps. Okay, miru. Спасибо. I like that. Миру. Хорошо. The lengths people go to just avoid drinking coffee. I don't like coffee, man. Just the spikes and the dips are just too hard to control. I like just like being able to kind of just ride out the caffeine high, I guess, so to speak. I think when things are too up and down, it's hard to control. My life is already up and down enough. Ushol is past tense of uiti, which is a verb of motion. Plus the prefix, right? U. Is the prefix, and then et, right? We have poeti, vitit, I guess poedit, vitit, many different ways. No, definitely have the concept of that, but it took lots and lots of struggling through gaming and seeing all these similar words to get there. But yeah, the u prefix with the et, verb of motion, and got that one. Have you played Civ 6? No, not yet. I know what it is, though. I obviously know Civilization, pretty legendary. What would you recommend it? Is it the best of all the Civs, in your opinion? That would be a great game to learn. Not learn a language with, but improve a language with. I don't think that'd be good to start with. But definitely good to improve the language. Save it. Oh, man. I think I know what that means. I know what that means. It was like, ich bin. I don't speak German, but I know what that means. Ich nein, sprach Deutsch. But I know what that means. I think. Come on now. German soon. Very good. I speak a Germanic language, okay? Come on now. Let's see. So, oh, not already. That's what it is. Not already. I can speak English. Oh, well, cool. Well, I'm not going to speak that high. How'd you find this stream today, Deutscher? Is this your first time here? I believe it is, right? I don't really speak German. Изучение, русский. I think the word pacify in this context of forcing peace should be translated differently depending on the method of pacification. Pacifism usually has nothing to do with it. For example, to suppress. Pacifying someone is not always in a pacifistic way, right? A pacifist way, right? When you pacify someone, it's not always in a pacifistic. Yeah, that's the word, I guess. Manner. I don't know. I just want people to say the word. Oh, the word. The word means that's a lot of things. The word. For you, what is the word? There are many the words in life, right? Link do mają muzu usiął na plощади. I think that muzu left from the plощадь, right? Wir, what is this? I? Wir is me? Or what? Or is it you? Let's check my German notes to see. I certainly won't forget after this point. Let's see. Wir is we? No. Oh, we? Wir? Well, speak for yourself, sir. Wir. What? How do I say? But wir aber nein. Ja. Wir aber nein. Ja. There you go. Have you done Spanish game playing? Yeah. So that was my first, the first game that the first language that I ever learned with games. And I'll return to it for sure. But now I'm kind of in the IRL stage, I guess, where I basically only go and practice in real life and stuff, and then make videos about that. If you haven't seen the YouTube channel, you can see it there. But yeah, I have, and it's even more helpful with a language like that. Obviously, with Chinese, it was kind of we're gonna have to figure out something completely different. But yeah, have you ever tried PAX? Maybe Fallout New Vegas is a good one. Okay, and again, Ushol to go away, right? I think to suppress, right? Deutsch Weltkam. What is that? German Weltkam. We can. What's the Veli and Kam? Weltkam. Deutsche. I know it has cases too, so maybe like the German people, English speakers who agree that English language is Germanic is based. To be quite honest, I mean, I still I don't know. Again, these are all language theories, but yeah, I feel like it's somewhere between Germanic and, like, I don't know, the weird Celtic, I don't know, Britain languages. Say fire in German, I guess. I don't know. Fire! What up, Paper Pegasus? How's it going? Mike is speaking correctly. You need to put on a Russian accent and speak as aggressively as possible, and then it will sound like German. Nein! Fire! Fire in German. I don't know what it is. How do you say it in German? Anyone else know German here besides Mr. John Silver? Maybe Sarah DeFero knows a little bit as well. Fire! Oh, mine fire? Oh God. I think she left to the square, wherever that is here. Постарайся его переубедить. Right, talk with her and try to переубедить. Okay, what is that? Переубедить. Do you know any German, Mr.? Do you know any Russian, Mr. German dude? I definitely think it'd be fun to play some World War II games in German. No, I think it'd be fun to play some kind of games in German and maybe pick up a few parts. Okay, we need to convince him. All right. I haven't slept for 96 hours now, in addition to getting drunk. Dude, I need to be like you. So I will go catch some winks if you don't mind. Also, if you're having the stream drunk, just know that I'm happy. No, dude, please hop on the stream in any state that you can. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Yeah. I took a little break to. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the YouTube, but there's IRL stuff going on there that I took a little break to film a bit. Leave the stream on if you can. It definitely would really help with my watch hours. But if not, don't worry about it if you don't want to burn out your PC or anything. Respect, man. Thanks for sharing your stories, and I hope everything continues to go so well for you and you have an adventure every day over there in Japan. Peace. Fire. Znają filmem o wojnie. Fire. What film was that? I'm not here to say, just popping in. Chish. Later. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. I know you're an artist as well, and sometimes it's hard to justify consuming when you want to create. So thanks for coming through, and yeah, we got to figure out how we're going to, if you're going to share this specially made Polish game with me. All right, we're going to go to try to convince this guy. So let's move on here a little. And Route is our new quest. Let's make sure that's the I'm definitely a little too old to be playing video games still, but I'm not that old. I'm going to keep it a relative mystery, but we'll just say I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20. I guess we'll keep it there for now. Obviously, I'm down to one day make myself a Wikipedia article and do the age reveal. Okay, so let's make sure this is my main quest. So who is this Musu guy or whatever? Muzu, kde nash drug? On Muzu. This is the Muzu that they're talking about. This I don't know, horizontal head. What about you, Pax? What kind of hints can you give me, I guess, to your age, or disclose it if you like to? Horizontal dvoje, I think, yeah, horizontalny. Hey, horizontal head. Hey, horizontalny golovka. You see on it nash Chad, конечно. I will then don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll just listen to your stream as I fall asleep. Good luck, dude, and good night in advance. You don't even have to. You can mute it if you want. You can, like, just go into the tab up here and mute it if you want a good actual night's sleep and you don't want to hear me saying whatever in the middle of the night. I'm sure you'll sleep through it with 96 hours. Is that normal for you, man? That's legendary. I hope I can get I think the most I've ever been up is, I don't know, like probably 36, like maybe around 40, 36 to 40 hours or something like that. Golovka. Yeah, I don't know why Golovka. What's a better way to say head? Glava? No, what are they saying? Why don't I know how to say head? Yeah, this is like the head of business. Head, right? In my head. In my head. Vmoj yeah, same thing, right? I'm 23. I sorry I didn't catch you. How old did you say you are? I did not. I gave you a hint. I said I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20. I'm in my 20s, closer to 30 than to 20. I'll eventually I want to get a campaign to make myself a famous birthdays page. But yeah, that's what I didn't exactly answer the question. But yeah, I'm a little too old to be playing video games, but not too old. Well, I'm almost too old to be playing video games. I'm too old to be playing video games, but not too old to be playing video games in a different language. You see, but yeah, that's my hint. But cool. 23 is a good age for sure. Definitely, I don't know. You probably won't enjoy this joke, but I always make the joke, and it's all out of love. But I always say, if you can choose your gender, you can choose your age. I don't know how you feel about that one. Obviously, just a dark joke, but I don't know. Sorry, I hope that doesn't offend you, but you seem like a pretty, level-headed person, right? To not care about random jokes. What do you do? What's your life like? I forgot. You said you're post-university, right? Correct? Like, what's the life in the UK like? Are you working? You're doing things for fun, I imagine. You're surviving in some way. Run me through a day in the life of Pax if you want to. Right? What do we need? We already talked about this, or I don't want to say anything to you. I have nothing to say to you, right? Просто голова. Okay, cool. Yo, what up? Igor Chubinki. Nowy flag? Это новый flag? Какой flag в твой phone на фото profile? Я собрал вещи. Завтра еду обратно. You did things. Yesterday was обратно. Was Oh, okay, собрал вещи. Завтра еду в Ульяновск. Ну, как был? Вы готов? И в какой способ едет? By train? Will you go by train? Вернуться на поезде? Или что? Может, послушаешь кое-что, о чем ты еще не знаешь. Listen, dude, there's something that you don't know. Есть кое-что, о чем ты еще не знаешь, right? Basically, I've been learning Russian for about a year and a month at this point. So I'm gonna take the official exam that the Europeans seem to love and see where I fall, if I'm A, B, whatever, D, no, and C just for fun. But just a year, and it's definitely pretty good. Man, I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna see. I really want to go hard with the Chinese once I find a better translator in the corner here. I really, I don't want to, if I can, avoid like AI and stuff, and just encourage more dialogue. I want to see what a year of Chinese will do. I don't think I'm going to be that good at Chinese if I put in as much work as I do over this next year. But we'll see. We're driving the car with my family 1,500 kilometers. Wow, what kind of, you guys have a big car? Like, not quite. Это мой личный flag. Oh, personal flag. Я просто создаю свою страну как Да, знаю, конечно. Это и как ему зобить? Игористан или что? Моя страна... Чубинкия, хорошая, Чубинкия. И как... Расскажи мне нового о Чубинкия. Что происходит в Чубинкия? Какие вещи там? What kind of things are there? What kind of nature? I don't know. Какие природа, какие... Earthquakes, как частно ли землетрясение в Чубинке? I really have some talent in it. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. Talent, love for it for sure. I don't think I really have talent in it for it, but I think I found like a good strategy to trick myself into putting in a lot of hours. Maybe I do have a decent talent with like English and languages like that, but definitely foreign language acquisition is pretty cringe, I think. But for me, we'll see. 100 лет назад это хайлец линк был возлюбительный мифу, right? 100 years after 100 лет назад это хайлец link. No, 100 years before, right? Был возлюбленный мифу. Link was 100 years. Is it before or after? Назад, yeah, before. 100 years before. This guy was the lover of Mifu. Ooh, okay. Because your pronunciation sounds authentic. I don't know Russian, but it just feels like it. I have people Russians come in and say that it sounds great, that it sounds horrible, and anything in between. So I don't know. I think it sounds decent. I think of a stereotypical Russian person speaking English. Yeah, милый, спасибо большое, Paradox. Как вы был милый тащай. Куда смотрите? Спасибо за комплименты. I think his level as English is no, it's impressive. I'm not kidding. If he can speak so quickly, then he must know the language perfectly. Maybe, I don't know about that. Something like that. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely pride myself on having a decent level of English. But English is always changing and moving and stuff. So it's soon in 100 years, looking back at my English, I'll be like, why would he talk like that? It's just like old school, right? In my video has info about Chubinkia and Effenberg. Okay. Is it a recent video? It's a starry video or recent? Why would you even learn Russian in this economy and time? What do you mean by that? I think it's an important language. I want to travel the world. I hear more Russian of all the Slavic languages. Being an American, I hear more Russian than anything else. I know Ukraincev, дякую за коммент. Не хочу тоже помолвить учиться украинский. I think I want to learn Slavic language. I want to understand the Slavic kind of way of thinking, I suppose you could say. But yeah, that's my answer for you. Where are you watching from, Misha? Я тоже Misha. Это мое имя as well, obviously. So that называется highlight link was любительным Mifu, right? Again, he was the lover of Mifu. Interesting. Okay. Привет, Dinner Bone, спасибо, что вернулся. Помню вас, конечно, как вы. Что нового. Если на канале у меня даже есть обзор. Обзор это, like, viewers, зрители, обзор. Да, у вас много, чем я, да? Твой канал лучше, чем мой, на мою сторону, который мир будет играть в цифровом виде. Цифровом виде, это что значит, не знаю. Просто так Тихоокеанский славе, или Японское море. It's between the Pacific Ocean and the Japanese Sea. Okay, это остров, да? Это остров. Говорите славянский, меньше славянский на чубинской. На чубинские, да. Тогда я был еще ребенком, я не понимал таких вещей. I was just a boy then. I didn't understand these kind of things, right? He said basically. I was just a boy then. Да, я в зале офк. зал Офика, это как спортзал или что значит? Но спасибо за подписать канал, спасибо большое за подписать канал. На 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию, и славянский мир тоже я поеду и идут в Россию, Полония, Украина, Сербия, Хорватия и так далее. Спасибо большое, люди. Кстати, если ты поедешь в Ростов, как и город, планируешь, мой первый будет в Владивосток, я хочу начать из Восток и идут запад на поезд. Може Омск на мой список, може Новосибирск, може Екатеринбург. Это хочу делать. И, конечно, Москва, Питер, Сочи, все, Kazan. I will write in Russian with mistakes, so I think you'll understand easier. Your choice. Какая ваша главная мечта? What's my main dream? Интересно. Вопрос. Хочу путешествовать во всем мире. Это. Хочу путешествовать и не знаю, познакомиться и любить мои товарищи, да, мои братья и сестры. Basically, yeah, that's my dream. Какие ваши главные мечты? Спасибо. Press do play. Как выучил английский? How did you learn English? Как я выучил? Yeah, I was just a kid. А цель? Не знаю. Жить и в пусть, не знаю, like just live a life in a, I don't know, semi-honorable way. Не знаю, как сказать the мозг. No. Right, yeah, это твой... Не понимаю вопрос полный, I guess. Это отель моего детства. Это меньше в. Смотришь фильмы на русском? Нисколько. Точно думаю, фильмы для меня это скорее быстро. Предпочитаю практиковаться в люди на улице, и чтобы могу вопросить вещи так. Но нисколько фильмы. Серии, не фильмы, но серии. Ух ты, Екатеринбург, буду ждать, может даже выстроиться. Вы живете в Екатеринбург, но если хотите знать, когда я в России, у меня канал в Телеграме, конечно, я буду общаться там, когда мой путешествование, не знаю, проповедь спонсорный. Елки — это новогодняя классика, поможет понять Россию. Спасибо. Я буду делать фото и догадать ему на список. Спасибо. И как вы выучил английский? Знаю, мой акцент это мусор, но, конечно, можете понимать, да? Let's see. No, otec mi рассказывал, что сестра очень любила Linka. But my father told me that my sister really liked Link, okay? Baza, right? But my father told me that my sister really liked Link. Baza, хорошо. Okay, также старший никого не увидит. Я тебе все покажу, может, года через 2-3. Я так и старший выстроил. Мой изучение английского. Я должен. И так и поеду в Америку. You should. В Нью-Йорке позываю. Высокий отель есть. Метро мост. Лос-Анджелес. So у вас в твой кров отель, да? В твой кров отель, знаете, это бизнес нисколько, да? Как и отель у своей хороший. Полицейские рублевки, тоже хорошая комедия. Окей, интересно. Я хочу делать что-то. Первый хочу реагировать на мими и так далее, но хочу тоже знать много о фильме для ссылки. Так. Я жил в Канаде некоторое время. Играете хоккей? Хорошо, cool. Как тебе был Канада и говорите тоже французский канадецкий, може? Okay, let's keep going here with the dialogue. Что? What? What? Хоризонтальный голова, no! Что случилось? Он is a little disappointed here, I suppose. He's disappointed, да. Он разочарован, да? Это значит, yeah, I'm disappointed, I don't know. Привет, играл в второй Hades. Oh, Hades 2. Не, я не даже играл по первый Hades, но это хорошо, это снова, да? Снова, когда был... When was it released, I guess? When was it... Как сказать по-русски? Dropped, released? Когда он был выпущен? I guess. Спасибо за подписку. Thank you, new follower. I can't see who this is because you have a ghost name, but Hades 2 только сегодня вышел. Okay, Hades 2. Да, сегодня вышел второй час. О, интересно. Доступно на русском, конечно. Мне нравится. Я родной английский говорящий, но... Я родной английский говорит. Но... Мне нравится играть на другом языке. Это доступно на русский или что-то. Играл в Atomic Heart. No, скоро. Atomic Heart Stalker, русский древний симулятор. Хочу тоже делать экзамен на русский уровень в эфире. На эфире. И много планы есть. Hades, да, есть русский. Окей, интересно. Вы хороший геймер? Я не играю в видеоигры на как высокий уровень, но может будет интересно учиться как rage quit на русском, да? Вы хороший геймер, можете играть игры Souls-like games и так далее. Русский любит хоккей и сокер. Да, мне нравится хоккей. Хоккей это мой любимый спорт. И поэтому я тоже хотел изучить русский. Поэтому я слушал много русский на не знаю, на лед. Может? Ку-ку-ку. Мы называем сокер футбол. Да, конечно. Как полный мир вне Америка, да? Like the rest of the world besides America. Спасибо, Игорь, на напомнить смет по раньше. Это важно. Я так ночной режим свой попорытил на это дня. Попорытил, это что значит, но. Спасибо за смотреть и хорошие успехи в твой канал. И how do I say even congrats? Поздравления на успехи. Свой канал. Начал тебе рассказывать про русский мемы. Нисколько, да, знаю, 42, конечно, мой цель там. Недолго я выучил Омск птица. Хочу реактировать на TikTok на это мемы. У меня коллекция. Но я не видел уже. Как ты изучаешь русский? Очень год и очень месяцев. Как 13 месяцев. 13 месяцев. Немного времени, но думаю, это видеоигры эффективные. И, конечно, стримить на другие языки тоже это эффективно. Спасибо большое за всем, кто помогал мне. Я никогда в это не поверю, right? I don't believe any of it. Right? I'll never believe that. Where does the word soccer come from anyway? What does it mean? With football, everything is clear. Foot/ball plus ball. Great question. Хороший вопрос. Let's see. Думаю, we can check the etymology at least on Wiktionary to keep it old school. Let's see what their theories are. If we need to, we can pull up the Google AI. But I think let's see. Okay, from soccer because they sock each other. Okay, it's here. From association football. Association, it was, right, they associate with one another. They play on teams or associations. So it comes from association, according to this. Association football. Great question. Honestly, I might have to make that a little video. Why not? Cool. And I guess you can't see that on TikTok for some reason. I gotta move this a little further over here if you guys want to see that. So excuse me. Sorry, guys. What up, товарищ? Как вы, Billy? Porter Roblox. Skoro будет. I promise you. Обещают. What's new? How's it going, my comrade? Как думаю, тебе пока рано снять про Drone? Drone это мим или что? И по fog тут нужно хорошее понимание языка. Drone и fog это filmy или что? You thought it was because the players were running in socks? I used to know a kid who would always do that whenever we would play. We'd play indoor soccer a lot, and this kid would always take his cleats off and play barefoot or in socks, and I'm like, I just don't understand how he didn't fall or like hurt his foot or anything. I don't know. It was interesting, but I don't know. Do you play the athlete? Do you guys anyone play sports? Играете люди hockey, soccer, football, hockey, soccer, basket, что-то? Swimming, skiing, hiking. Госпожа Мифа ни за что бы не влюблялась в халице. Lady Mifa would never влюбляться в халице. Would never love a Hylian, basically. I don't know. Yeah, our lady, right, would never love a Hylian, right? Whatever that means. This guy's a little I don't know. He can't accept the melting pot of the world, I suppose. Okay, but they certainly are running in socks. On vedni pomnit jej. On vedni pomnit jej. She never. He doesn't even remember her, basically. Yeah, he doesn't even. On vedni pomnit jej. She doesn't even remember her. Даже посмотрев на jej statue, не вспомнил. Even looking at his statue, he doesn't remember, basically. Oh, interesting. He doesn't even remember her. Even looking at her statue, he didn't remember, basically. Something like this. Okay. Love it. I just thought about connecting voice chat, but I'd like to do it on my main account. Are you talking about Roblox or TikTok or where at? Ладно, я пойду. Удачи тебе в прохождении изучения русского языка. Спасибо, Денербон, за вернуться. Спасибо за подписку канала. Если хотите, конечно, знать, когда стрим есть, у меня канал Telegram. Спасибо большое за твои чаты. И надеюсь, для вас это был полезный и забавный. Ciao. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Стрим почти каждый день. У вас будет много возможностей. At school, everyone played football and basketball. We're very winter hockey, winter sports are only available at a limited time. Yeah, fair enough. The girls were playing volleyball. Nice. Okay. Did you take any part in that or no? You said yeah. I guess you are part of everyone, so sure. But cool. Yeah, volleyball's a good one. I guess a good sport to play if you want to meet girls. And definitely, as you probably know, as you get into an adult life, there's like, I don't know, it's a good co-ed sport for sure. Музу никто не пытается тебя обмануть. Это правда. Музу nobody has ever tried to обмануть. Nobody has ever tried to обмануть. To scam you, to cheat you, yeah. Никто не пытается тебя обмануть. No one's trying to treat you. It's true. Yeah, beach volleyball specifically. Yes. I like playing on sand for sure. Yes, exactly. Right, Muzu. Nobody is trying to deceive you. That's the truth. Okay. Interesting. So Chad Link, just gets to go go off here with this lovely Zora lady and not remember her at all. Very good. Что это? Alright, he's just having a moment, I guess. Yeah, right? Pretty cute. Сзади у тебя где Требер? Это cover. О, это? Да, это cover. Да. Это cover Grateful Dead.
Прямо как тогда. Когда мы только познакомились, помнишь? Ты был еще совсем ребенок. Всегда весь в ссадинах и ушибах. А я тебя лечила. Вот точно как сейчас.
Лечила?
Но ты хайлиец. И вырос очень быстро. Выглядишь даже взрослее, чем я. Мне всегда нравилось заботиться о тебе. Лечить тебя.
Заботиться. Alright, this is hype. Русский звук. Русского звука. Да.
Этот ужасный Ганан, который должен прийти. Я не знаю, кто он и какой бой нас ждет впереди. Но какой бы страшной ни была грядущая битва, если вдруг в бою тебя ранит враг, я излечу тебя. Любые раны, в любой момент. Я так хочу.
Да, это psychedelic-четский.
Когда битва с Гананом закончится, я хочу, чтобы ты, как в детстве, чтобы ты снова пришел ко мне.
Привет. Это русский звук в Zelda. Я не ждал это, но интересно. Как жизнь хорошая. Жизнь в Америке это удобный, конечно, но хочу дать любить на высокой культуре, да? Работа. Это был cutscene на игре Zelda Breath of the Wild. Я американец изучение языка через видеоигры, и сегодня игра Zelda есть, и язык русский, как вы. Я понял, хорошо. Я знаю эту игру. Создаю линк. He's like, what was that, Link? Are you okay? He basically just had a flashback, basically like, what's up with you? Он сказал, да. What's up with you, Link? Are you all good, right? Bro, давай постримим после завтра. Bro, stream later. Давай постримим после завтра. Later tomorrow? Да, окей, почти каждый день делаю стримы. Если хотите завтра смотреть, пописайте и можете. И на Twitch тоже. Вот же именно Twitch это. Спасибо за совет. Тебе геймер или что-то? Тебе нравится Twitch? Yeah, but that was pretty cool to see. Русский озвука. Flashback, yes. И в русском языке тоже. Хорошо, окей. Он хочет коллаборацию. Окей. На Twitch общий стрим. Окей, можем играть что-то, может, да? Какие игры тебе нравятся? Gotcha, окей. Буду после тебя потом стрим. Игры, фильмы, окей. Какие игры можем играть что-то или... знаете английский тоже? Если хотите, помог мне с мой русский, можем. Zenless Zone Zero, да, окей, знаю, это популярные игры и на русском доступны, да? Что за тобой линк в порядке, right? Are you all good? Cool, yeah, maybe we could do... что-то меньше английский и русский. CS, class, of course. Я как русскоговорящий тоже учу английский. Вот, поэтому вы здесь, да? Это для вас это полезный, это стрим? Is this stream helpful for you чтобы изучить английский. Спасибо большое за подписку на канал Twitch. И можем коллаборировать, может, если хотите, если тебе интересует, если у вас не... Я буду рад, каждые 10 секунд, да? Как вы учите английский? Через видеоигры и играете несколько часов на английском? Alright, let's go on here a little. Да, что случилось? Ты дрожишь, как ягушонок. Что ягушонок? Это для меня интересно. Это тяжелый произносить. Okay, you're croaking like a frog, maybe? Говори. Okay, спасибо. Interesting. Хороший vocab у вас. Умный стример, Валтер, конечно, да. Куда смотрите? Из Москвы, Честреша или в Сибирь? Куда вы? You're shaking like a frog. Okay, дрожишь. Не дрожит, shaking. Дрожишь. Ты дрожишь как ягушонок. Yeah, you're shaking like a frog. What's going on? Basically, интересно. Okay, cool. Alright, я вспомнил мифу. I remember мифу. Я вспомнил мифу. Хорошо. Ну, на лже. Said you. Ну, на лже в этом контексте. Это краткий фразы для меня. What is this? The short sentences. Ну, на лже. Like you shouldn't, basically. You shouldn't, maybe. Flashback, хороший. Nice Twitch. Is this you? Это вы? Arkfler? Что говорит English streamer на запрещенные слова наши осуждаю. I don't know. Don't cancel me. I don't know. Don't cancel me. Or говорим in Minecraft. Не знаю. Just kidding. Or like. Ironically. Что-то как это. In Minecraft говорит, да? Если... Конечно, реакция. Знаете, я понял, да? Это что-то как... Если знаю что-то как book на русском, и я буду сказать, don't cancel me. I didn't mean it, или... Ironically, да? Это мой канал Telegram, и мой Telegram личный, это Gamelang TG. Но это канал, если хотите видеть канал, но это мой личный, is it личный? Like my personal one? Arkfler, спасибо. Wait, это твой первый раз здесь, Arkfler, или нет? I feel like помню вас. Не надо же, basically, it shouldn't be, maybe something like this. We'll say, it shouldn't be. Какой озарение в нужный момент. Such something in any moment. What is this? He's asking you how I react? Oh, I think it's all good. Мне нравится, как люди матить. No. It doesn't bother me for sure. Я нормально. Конечно, я не читаю их, но это все окей, когда люди написать на прощание слово на чат. Sometimes streamers receive voice donations or songs with banned words. Yeah, then I can mute it pretty quick, I think. More or less. Я могу. I usually mute. I'm pretty quick at muting the audio. Конечно, I'm a American. I believe in free speech. Мне нравится свободное слово, конечно, но obviously I don't want to be banned. Я не хочу быть сбананный. Сбанрованный. Не знаю. Let's write later about the stream. Yeah, for sure. Please. I think that could be fun. No, był хорош познакомиться с тобой. It was great to meet you. I hope we can collab in the future. I think it's more creative Russians I can find, the better, I think, and I hope you feel the same about us Americans. But yeah. Have you ever seen it, Arkfleur? Have you ever seen anyone get banned? Yeah, уже видел кто-то быть сбанованный, стоит сбанован через это. You see, not everything should be perceived positively. There are topics that only evoke a negative reaction. Yeah, I mean, but still, I think people should be allowed to say them. Obviously, as long as I don't get banned, anything goes, if you ask me. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, there's some bad, people can say bad things for sure. Again, озарение. This guy's the one who's shaking. Right? Как озарение. What an epiphany at the needed moment. Я не попадусь на твой крючок, Basically, I'm not falling for your tricks. Something like this, right? What is a крючок? Это как трик, это как какой-то scam, може? Wait, what is this? Крючок. I'm not falling for your slyness, or I'm not. Yeah. Biting on your hook, right? I'm not falling for it. Anglийский, I'm not biting, like I'm not falling for it. Something like this. Breath of the Wild. Это первый. Breath of the Wild. Мой первый раз игра не тайшей. Только я не забыл про писать, а то грустно будет. Don't forget. Okay. No, yeah. Let's see. Могу найти. Well. Yeah, потом стрим я могу. Let me see if you're here. Первое нужно видеть, если уже. Какие твои имя? Какие твои имя на Telegram? Вот. Don't forget to. No, понял. I understand. Of course. Well, don't be sad. You won't have to be sad. Okay. Wow. What a convenient moment, right? At the Baltic Vive. Okay. What? Yeah. Vi na kanal. Yeah. Here, I'll take a picture then, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Gameling TG. When you learn the word осуждаю, right? I condemn, of course. You can say it when you fundamentally disagree with something. Interesting. It's a bit like, это иронически или это или нет? Осуждаю. Только just to be safe, or like they actually condemn it, do you think? This is just to be safe, прав? Да? Как же давно я не играл в Зельду, я так скучаю по ней. На каком языке играл Зельду? На японский, на английский, на русский? Что? Alright. Я не поверю ни единому твоему слову. I don't even believe one of your words, right? Basically, and he says, I don't even believe one of your words. No, yeah. Say честно, мой канал это очень милый, немного чаты на Twitch для осуждать, конечно, right? There's not too many bad words in the stream. How'd you find the stream, Arkfleur? By the way. Yeah, basically, I don't believe in one of yours. Пока ты не предоставишь доказательства. Пока ты не предоставишь доказательства. Это что значит? So don't предоставить. Don't even dare to like speak further, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Well, let me confirm. But Миникуловский, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Привет, Хакан. Дело окей. Это каждый день мне нравится учиться языке для несколько часов и вот там. Как нашел стрим сегодня. И как это вы делали, что сделал сегодня. Okay. Пока ты не предоставишь, right? So don't dare to, right? If you don't, okay, предоставишь is to like display, show, okay. Yeah, it's like show proof, right? Display, maybe display proof. Буквально, right? Покажите, yeah. Предоставишь, lay out some proof, понял. Ты есть на Twitch, найду тебя там. Twitch это вот же имя. На Twitch at GameLang. Если тебе нравится Twitch. We'll probably stream in 2 hours. I'll sew things out of leather. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll rate ya. Когда закончится стрим, если в этот момент вы стримите, я буду радовать тебя, I guess. I can rage you for sure if you're streaming at the point. Interesting. Вы leather worker. Это как сказать по-русски? Кожа, да? Я выучил это через Elod's Online, думаю. Cool. You're a leather worker? Normally, it's just like a hobby, or твой работа, это твой, like, your profession. Interesting. Huh. I have a hat that I need. No, that's not leather, but интересно. Tell me more. Okay, я не поверю ни твои слова, right? Because you're not showing proof. Prove it. He basically basically said, prove it, bro. You know, это говорим по-английски. Секунду, хорошо, минутку. Осуждаю is a form of disagreement where you can use it also as a joke, like when you see a cute girl walking down the street and anything, so you say осуждаю, but at the same time, you don't. You can say, okay, like, oh yeah, I hate this. I hate that. Okay, interesting. Интересно. Huh. Thank you. Миникузия. Спасибо большое за пост следить на Twitch. Хороший. Почему тебе нравится более смотреть на Twitch? Осуждаю means I judge. I thought it's like condemn, right? Or is it kind of, yeah, judge, condemn, like I'm Hakan, спасибо большое за подписку другой раз. Yeah, because I guess, yeah, judge, right, is like a sud, right? Судья. So, like, I guess when you осуждаю is mean you like judge it and kind of like, what the hell, you pretend you don't like it. Yeah, actually, осуждаю это слово, осуждаю это мат, right? Это плохой, whatever, слово, плохой opinions. Okay, so it's literally, буквально это to judge, но в негативный context, right? I suppose, something like this. Okay, понял. Cool. Love it. Как выучил английский, Hakan? How'd you learn English? With a name like that kind of, это мне похоже, like арабский или Turkic, right? That's kind of like what kind of name is that? That's an interesting name. Мне удобнее смотреть на Twitch, в TikTok, редко заходжу редко. Что это значит? Ну, спасибо, окей, спасибо. Окей. Это опасный скролл на TikTok, много мусор есть, но думаю, Twitch это несколько, I don't know, wholesome vibe, right? Добрый vibe. Не знаю. How do you know, bro? I'm Turkish, I grew up in Russia. Как сказать? Турчецкий, да? Турчецкий. У вас турчецкий кровь, может? But I grew up in Russia. Nice. Well, это почти соседи, да? Турки. Блин. Я не могу. Yeah, Турция и Россия почти соседи, да? Cool. Турецкий. Kind of a funny word. Турецкий это язык. Турция это страна, да? Хорошо. I don't know. That name Hakan obviously is a little kind of that part of the world, right? I love it though. Cool. You говоришь тоже турецкий, какие языки знаете? And probably know a bunch of cool languages then. Может арабский тоже. Turecki krov, tureckai krov, tureckai. I gotta really honor the language here. I know I'm kind of, I hope you guys don't feel like I'm disrespecting the language at all by how I speak it, but thank you. And English, cool. No, merhaba. I don't know what's like a good way to say when you say this. What's a good way to say thank you in Turkish? Not salam. I don't know. That's yeah. What's like a thanks in Turkish? Zdrowa, Mr. Typical 12 Sunny. What's up? Kek Nash Niemiecki Ruski. What's up? How's life? Thanks for coming back. Take a shirt ederim. Okay, let's get that one in here just for the meme. I want to start learning Turkish. I found a mod where you can play RuneScape in Turkish, so I want to try that eventually. I think could be fun. Take a shirt ederim. And wait, is this the same thing? Teşekkürler. Take a shirt. Thanks. Chicago, blisko. Chicago. What's up, Francis? I don't know what this one is. Is this the same thing or no? 90% of foreigners confused declensions. Don't worry. All right. I wasn't worried, but I don't know. I always, I want to do what I can to say love instead of show love instead of disrespecting. I was wondering if an English streamer would be banned for posting a banned song or voice message in Russian containing banned words. I don't know, but I don't want to figure it out. Not yet, at least. Good question. Что у вас в виду? I guess. What are you thinking of? And как выучил английский, Arcfleur? How'd you learn such good English? I don't want to find out. Попробуй. Не попробуй. Если ему отправил if what? I don't care what country you're from. The main thing is that you're a good person. Oh, love it. Yeah, I agree, man. Again, it's governments and citizens are not equal. So TikTok, yes, TikTok. Да, это TikTok, да? Twitch, что ты? Спасибо, I love you за подписку канал. Как это хорошее имя, да, любит тебя, да, люблю тебя. Это, бро, как будешь в Москве, я тебе экскурсию устрою. Это что значит? Это как, like, give me a tour? Или что? Да, это Telegram и Discord тоже. Это канал Telegram и Discord нужно. That один момент. That это Discord. Mike has nice and fun content. Yeah, согласен. All right, let's go on. What is this? Excursion tour? It's like give a tour. Но мы любили это. Да, я и устроить. Окей, хорошо. Я, мы любили это. Думаю, скоро будет. На 42 тысяч подписчиков пора продать мои вещи американские и путешествовать. И первый, конечно, русский будет. Arrange an excursion in St. Petersburg. All right, that sounds good. I don't like to do just like random bring people on unless we plan something previously. If you want to plan something, we can maybe do something. Если хотите collaborate, нужно планировать. That's what I like to do, just to keep things from getting out of hands, of course. Вот тебе экскурсию устроить в Москве таксисты, но все Москве проводят по всем транспортным колесам. Главное, чтобы денег хватило. Basically, you're saying that the taxi people are going to scam me? I don't know. I will be a rollerblading American tourist, I guess, without you, right? Is that what you said? I didn't put off so they're gonna try that. I don't know what you said here. Да, согласен. All right, let's go on. А их у тебя нет. Без доказательств ты никогда не знаешь. Without proof, I will never believe you, right? Uznat. I'm back. I went to detail my car. It was like a game of Twister. Nice. I just put a dash cam in my car, and I had to play the game of Twister, wiring the wire throughout the I don't know stuff. What are you driving? What's the Paper Pegasus mobile? Где взять грозовые стрелы, right? Где взять грозовые стрелы, where you take the thunder arrows Тебе ничего не скажу. Where, basically, I'm never going to tell you where the thunder arrows are, basically, he said. Without, so he wants proof, basically, that Link slayed this chick, basically. Without proof, I will never tell you, or you will never know. Without proof, you will never know where the thunder arrows are. I will never tell you. Basically said something like this. So this guy's being lame. If you get in the sense that if you get into a taxi, you'll get out of it. Get out without. Okay, yeah. I think I understand. I'm not the biggest fan of taxis. I don't know. I'd rather take the long way and rollerblade around. I love rollerblades. That's my new favorite way of transversing cities. Are rollerblades popular in Russia, or will they instantly know I'm American? I guess, or because it's nice. You can get places fast, and you can also like stop and talk to people. It's hard to like pull up your bike and be like, yo, hey, are rollerblades popular in Russia, or am I instantly going to be outed as an American? Wait, sorry. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Here, I'll never tell you. Okay. Well, что должны делать? Let's see. We can open the Jevnik here. Yeah. Я пытаюсь говорить с Музу, но он не хочет иметь дело с Хайлецем, right? He doesn't want to have anything to do with the Hylian. Hello, Asuna Yuki, спасибо, что вернулся. Как прошел дня? Правда, если я докажу, что Мифа испытывала ко мне особые чувства. Если я докажу, no, if I show, если я докажу, что Мифа испытывала ко мне особые чувства, basically, that Mifa was trying to, what is this one? Was trying to do something with me. Особые чувства. Это что значит? Особые чувства. Испытывала ко мне, right? Is that she had special feelings for me? Он поможет, it will help. У меня доспехи зоры, которые Мифа сделала для меня. Может это увидеть Музу. Maybe that will convince him. Okay, so maybe we can try to put on a this tunic here that we got is basically what it said. KD, thank you for the follow. How are you? Where are you watching from today? If you're a Russian speaker, I drive a PSC, the little sporty compact looking one. Nice. What? How often do you have to detail it, and where do you take it usually? But I like it. Respect for the hybrid. Okay, so нужно идти где мой это. Okay. Это несколько cringe без. I feel like I need some blue pants. Нужно мне как сказать? I need definitely some blue pants to match this. I need some blue pants. Electric scooters can be rented on the streets, but you need a payment method that works in Russia. Well, I just got a U-Money account now. Finally, I was able to get my money out of donation alerts. Shout out to anyone who's donated via donation alerts. And now into a U-Money account. But now I have to basically go to the Russian consulate to help them notarize a picture of my passport to get the money out now, effectively, is what it says. So I might do that and probably make a video about it. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so maybe this is going to help this guy here in believing me. What do we think? Muzu. Взгляди, что на Linka. Look at what Link has on, right? I thought we already witnessed this. I don't know. Да? Да как мне разница, что носит какие-то хайли? Как мне разница, что носит какие-то хайли? Why would I care what some Hylian is wearing, basically? Whoops, yeah. Брючки, almost like our like breeches, honestly. Definitely an outdated word in English, but maybe still being used in Russian. Это обычное слово брючки for pants или нет? Интересно. Yeah, and he said again, What is this? Raznica. I feel like I know that one. Raznica. Reason? Причина? Oh. Like, what's the difference? What some kind of Hylian is wearing, basically, he said. He said, basically, huh? What's the difference what some Hylian is wearing, right, basically. Highly likely. Брючки штаны. Штаны, это то же. Это вообще, это синонимы, это оба обычные, these are both normal stuff. I had to go to, oh hell, you're still here, Sir Solyanka? Thanks. I had to go to the consulate in DC to get my visa, and it was my first time speaking Russian in real life. Your first time speaking Russian was going to the consulate. First time speaking Russian in real life outside of like Discord or with your homies. Was at the consulate. Wow. Okay. Cool. Good for you. Yeah. Definitely very intimidating. Yeah. No. I would need to practice with the local Dgopniki first. Cool. I like it. Yeah. I don't know. Do you live in like an area where it's easy to find, I guess, Russians? I believe you're somewhere in the northeast, right? If you don't want to share, that's fine. But was DC far travel for you? Do you know 1-4? There she is again. He is again. What's up, Crackington? Welcome back. What's new? Hi. Привет. What's new? What did I miss? What did you get up to? Along with saltwater mud, seagrass, a crab ended up in there one time without me knowing. What? Good for you. Hell yeah. Bring that. You drive that up to the beach then? Hell yeah. That's I want to do my car tour. Once I'm living in my car again for a few months, I'll do a little a car house tour for you. Have you ever seen those guys who convert their Priuses into places that they live in, basically? They say live in the water. There we go. There's a good way to stay in caloric deficit. Just burn off all your calories by look at this. The stare down. Burn off all your calories by swimming. Oh, what? Like you can just walk to the beach. Especially Zora. Zora armor. Который изготовила госпожа Мифу. Они сидят на нем как влите. But he's wearing it как влите. What does that mean? Как влите. What up, Elfinchik? Welcome back. How's it going? What's new? What'd you get up to today? Как влите. What is that? He's wearing that as it was infused on him, basically, something like this. You're just hanging out after some War Thunder? Okay, как прошел. I don't know much about War Thunder. Did you win? Выиграла Voi? Did you win the war? I don't even know how to say this. I want to obviously practice my Russian. Did you win the war? I don't really know. Is that your favorite game, would you say? Выиграли войну? Is that your favorite game? Не может быть. No, it can't be. Не может быть, right? It can't. No. It can't be. Right? Теперь ты веришь? Now do you believe? Теперь ты веришь? Right? Now do you believe? How long is the average War Thunder game, I suppose? How long does the average game last? Have you played through this game before? No, never. I like I said, I kind of put games on hiatus until I came up with this idea. Basically, I hadn't played games in like 10 years really before I came up with the game laying idea. And now, so yeah, all these games that people were, that were very popular within the last 10 years, I'm now playing for the first time, and it's hilarious to see people like what the hell? Why is this your first time? I played through this once. It's wonderful. Yeah, I've only heard good things, and it's gorgeous game for language learning. If only had Polish. But I bet you can find like a Zelda-like game that is Polish, and I guarantee if you I don't know, do you have time to game these days? Right again. Do you believe? About 5 minutes. Oh, not bad. You're on planes. I'd like to try it. I don't know. Probably an advanced game. Now do you believe? Это obviously высокий уровень русский нужно для играть, right? Obviously you need to play. You need a high level of language. Now, what language do you play in, Alfinchik? Do you play it? Is your interface твой интерфейс на русском или на английском? Right. I'm playing World of Warcraft currently in Overwatch. Didn't you say Overwatch has Polish? WoW doesn't, but I think there is some mods that I think you can at least get like quest text in Polish and stuff. Are you playing retail or classic? I believe you already told me it was retail, right? Да, учусь русский, я могу говорить чуть-чуть, хочу путешествовать на России, на 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Я для первый раз поеду. Ну, я думаю, с акцент, конечно, но я говорю несколько. Демсемсед? Как вы? Куда смотрите? It was super cool though. Now I'm within a couple hours from DC. I would like to go to Brighton Beach in New York City sometimes because there's lots of Russians there. That is exactly what I was planning to do this summer, but kind of got distracted trying to learn how to make YouTube videos, and I think I'm gonna save it for next year. Yeah, definitely. Maybe one day we can collab there. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I love that area. Just old country is really what that is. Удачи тебе, Ветом. Я из Украины. Но дякую. В духе я не помовить украински, но хочу тоже знать ему. Хочешь ты рассказать мне что-то по-украински или какие очень твои любимые самые важные слова на украинском? Прошу, что за эта игра, это Zelda Breath of the Wild. Brighton Beach, это legendary, знаете тоже в Russia? I studied some Ukrainian. Yeah, it's very similar to Polish, так? Ну, спасибо, Демсет. Если хотите поддержать стрим, можете? Прошу, подпискай канал. Это очень важный для меня, для путешествовать на Russia, мой мечта. Alright, сердце, мифы принадлежало Линку, right? Like, Mifi really принадлежало Linku. He gave it to her. What is this word? Принадлежало. What happened to the music here? Let's pipe a little in here and cheat. It'd be bad. It helps with the retention, unfortunately. Or fortunately, right? Let's do here. Right, unless this is just not. Yeah, there we go. That'll work actually. Okay. Привет, Sanderson. Это не то первый раз здесь, да? Помню вас, думаю. Yeah, Brighton Beach is legendary. I have heard. I've tried. The Russian neighborhoods in the U.S. are a little less compact, obviously. Again, see, the heart of Mifu belonged to Link. Это доспехи она сделала именно для него, right? This tunic, she made this tunic especially for him, basically. Right? She made this armor especially for him. Эй мой, как то было у тебя пару раз в стриме? Эй мой, это зимой, это что значит зимой? In the winter, зимой, окей, понял. Да, когда я был в машине, да? Когда я стримил из моего дома находится, да, без кончилата вроде продолжил ты. Да, окей. Да, я закончил за первый раз без кончилата на какие догадаться, на какие девочка, на какие девочка думаете прошел? С какой девочкой может будет? Yeah. С какой девочкой думаете я прошел? Okay. Let's keep going. Love it. Такой доказательство тебе устраивает. What other basically evidence do you demand, right? Устраивает is probably like, do you want? Устраивает. Какие доказательства тебе устраивает? Yeah, basically, is maybe like, is this evidence enough for you? We'd say. Oh, paper practice. I just saw the gift. Thank you. Bardzo dziękuję za prezent. Drugi raz za 5 Rosy, maybe it would be, probably. Well, what's flower in Polish? Let's get it. What's flower? Let's keep going here. Yeah. So is this evidence enough for you? Sure. Why not? Why not? We're gonna just do this. Oh my God, Zelda! Yeah, yeah. Did you know that it was available in Russian? Уже знал, что это было доступно на русском. All right, there we go. We're gonna pump in the music. Fortunately, be kind of, I feel like a scammer, but you're a cool dude. I'm going to sleep with тебе именно подписчиков. Спасибо большое. Дякую за дуже. Надеюсь, для вас это был полезный и забавный. I hope it was fun and entertaining. Если хотите знать, когда стрим есть, у меня канал Telegram, но если нет, слава алгоритм, да. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. I hope this was fun for you. Well, what's up, though, Cyber? Good to see you again. Definitely randomly pop into my head sometimes. Дякую больше. Дякую за дуже дорогие за подписать. Не знаю, как сказать по-русски, по-украински. Подписать. Это вот shape. Да? Или не знаю. No, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, and I hope this was good for you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having some problems with this capture card with the dash cam that I'm still figuring out, which is kind of lame. But things are good. I think I'm gonna do an outdoor stream tomorrow. I can pop in comments time to time too. Yeah, whatever you like, man. Whatever, ma'am. Whatever you like. How's the vaping? Как business, I guess, to be at the Russian sentence, как business. Ты все это не любил Хайлицев, поэтому Миф не рассказывал тебе о линку. You always basically hated on Highlands. That's why Mira never told you about link, basically. Ты ругаться, материться умеешь на русском. Мне нравится бит chill guy, мне нравится материться, но, конечно, несколько часов, когда, например, когда я укололся о папец на ноге, укололся, когда укололся ноги, несколько часов, мне нравится сказать. О, ебаный флаг! Конечно, no. Немного. Ударился мизиничком. Мизиничком, это что значит? Let's see. Ударился. Ударил. Когда я ударится папец, спасибо. When I stub my toes, sometimes I do. Вы, как и твой, у вас любимый мат? Русский? Да, когда делаю это, мне нравится сказать. Ебаный, блин. Что за дикий перевод? It's like a kid перевод. What's дикий? Это не даже знаю, что значит дикий. And the mizinchik is the pinky finger, right? Just like the smallest of the fingers, right? Oh, diki. Okay, that's a wild translation. Yeah. No, это было перевод. Это перевод мусорный сколько вещи. Это no. We figured it out. No, yeah. Нисколько. Тебе точно нравится ругаться на русском? Блин, это мой любимый. Это не, конечно, это для любимой возрасте, да. Блин, это не это soft, мелкий форма. Блин. I can pop in your head when I can't pop in the comments. There you go. Exactly. That works too. You got a nice amount of money today. Nice. How like much does it fluctuate? Sometimes it's like really good. Sometimes it's really bad. It's always pretty decent. I love it though. Good for you. Good. Поздравите. What are you saving for? Я ждал, когда ты поиграешь в Zelda. I was waiting for you to play Zelda. Well, what's up, Kim? How's it going? Уже прошел эта игра, это мой первый раз играю на ему. Теперь ты обязан ему помочь. Ну, спасибо за ждать. Теперь ты обязан ему помочь, basically. Now you owe him help, basically. It changed from week to week, of course. Do you expect, I feel like, you think winter will probably be better? Because like everyone will be like sad and wanting to vape, basically. Обязан ему помочь. Yeah, now you must help him, Muzu. Right? Now you must help him, Muzu. Help spasti всех нас. Help save all of us. All of us, right? A brief tour of the fingers of the hand. Большой, указательный, средний, безымня, мизинец. The smallest finger, right? The big, the pointer, right? The middle, the безымня. I don't know what that means. Ring. Oh, безымня, right? And then the мизинец. Хорошо. Cool. Love it. Zelda's an interesting game. Я никогда не играл в нее. Yeah. I think it is. И если тебе фан RPGs и так далее, конечно, это будет интересно. What kind of games do you like? Какие варианты, какие жанры и видеоигры обычно играете? What kind of games do you play normally, I suppose? One good wage week, one bad wage week. That's life. For now, you're the only sad person that wants to vape. Well, then what's your business? That can't be true. If people are buying things from you, right? What do you usually say? What do you sell outside of vapes? Do you have other stuff? Дружище, желаю тебе побольше нервов. Ибо изучить русский на 100%. Никогда я буду изучить на 100%, но я даже мой родной язык английский я не говорю 100%. No. Это хороший цель, думаю, это хороший, не знаю, как сказать, adventure, приключение, да, я думаю, это будет хорошее приключение. Ну, спасибо, Сандерсон. Чем тебе занять? Чем тебе занять? Я обожаю эту игру, один из самых лучших, что я проходил. Да, конечно, я согласен, и выучил ему на русском, конечно, да? Или на свой родный язык японский, или может по-английски, на какие язык прошел. Скажи, где найти грозовые стрелы? Tell us where the thunder arrows are, basically. Tell us where the thunder arrows are. Vezmyani is a nameless. Imya, yeah, bezmya, right, but the imya gets sucked up by the bezmyani. I like it. Okay, nameless, without a name, bezimya, right, bezmyani. Хорошо, это имеет смысл. Спасибо, славянский ancestors, I guess. Ancestors. Спасибо, славянские предки, конечно. Стратегии прохождения RPG. Иногда I have a list of 270 games. База. Это как, знаете, как хороший английский. Это как выучить английский. 3 games: Monster Wars, Legendary Wars, Paladog died. What? Что? I didn't understand how Paladog. Okay, there you probably would like Zelda for sure. What game are you playing right now? Сейчас в это время что играете? Как твой? How do I say it? Current, yeah, right. Как твой текущая игра? I definitely need to know that. Yeah, shout out to the Slavic ancestor гниды, right? Current. Текущий, это важное слово, да? Current, текущая игра. Tekushi. Very important. Current. Ongoing. Yeah, the Baba Gnidas. The Baba Gnidas were out there for sure. Shout out to the Baba Gnidas. Wish I could play Zelda. One day I like it so much. У вас Switch или хороший способ пиратовать? I don't know, mate. У вас пират? Может, Switch на Vape Shop звонит хороший. Звучит хороший. Yeah. Switch на Vape Shop звучит top. Okay, let's go on here a little bit. No, I don't want to be a pirate. Oh, Baza. У вас хорошее сердце. У вас доброе сердце. Для гнида. Alright. Okay, let's go on here. Скажи, где найти грозовые стрелы. I used to play these games and knew them well, but now they've been completely abandoned. It's unclear who owns the copyright and whether the game will return. Paladog is an old Flash game. Interesting. I like it. Do you normally play in English, or what? I want to pay people for games. You are a nice respecter of artists. No, I agree. Emulator, yeah, emulator. Ты играешь на эмулятор. Нет, это правильный switch. No. Обычно, когда я играю игры Nintendo, да, это через эмулятор, но это прав 100% настоящий. Street. You look like Noah Centino. Cool. Is he a good-looking guy? What's up, Darius? Не знаю, если это комплимент или нет, но... Yeah, but I feel like everyone... Who are your doppelgangers? Двойники. У вас двойницы? Do you have any doppelgangers, Darius? Спасибо. Круто. I have no wish to pay for anything else, especially rent. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in Russia, but do you like own your place, or do you rent a place? I'm off to work, man. Have a good rest of your stream. Hit me up if you want to play together. No, we definitely will. 100%. Definitely. I gotta go with Nintendo, but Sonic has a place in my heart too. No. Maybe we can find a Sonic game available in Russian. Would be hype. What about you? Tvoj goal is. Yo, what up? Yami Sukihiro. How's it going? What's good? Where are you watching from? DLS. At the downloadable DLS. Что это? I don't know. What does that mean? DLS. I rent a place for my mom. I pay rent. My mom calls me Sonic. Whatever. You had blue hair or something? Damn. So you have double rent? Это дорого or no? Никогда не подумал. I really never thought about it before. Что госпожа Мифа может влюбиться в такого, как он. I guess I really never thought that Lady Mifa could fall in love with someone like you, I guess. Our horizontal face. He said, I never would have thought that Lady Mifa could fall in love with someone like you. That's what I'm thinking too. At the DLS, at the bullshit content, at the extra content, and the world Tekyushi means a state in which some process is currently taking place, but also the movement of fluid. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's in like flow state. Or it's like in current actual state. It's moving state, something like this. Sorry, you said Tekushi is also flowing, leaking. So I'll let that one come to play when it does. But it makes sense, right? Because the fluid is moving. The fluid is actually flying out to where you can see it, right? My name's Sonia. Oh, okay. My name's Obit Mike. What's up, Sonia? Sonia Nina is a little better than, I guess. So Sonia is better than Nina. PC game, or this is Nintendo Switch. I think Nintendo Switch. Are you a Japanese speaker for real? Arigato. Konnichiwa. Yeah, this is a Nintendo Switch game. Nice to meet you, Mike. Not Nida. What's the male form of Nida, if there is one? I like the latest Atomic Heart DLC. I can't wait to actually start playing games that are popular in Russian. I'm a little nervous though, of course. But yeah, Atomic Heart's on the list, 100%. I'm gonna be ripping that very soon. Musks. Nida I Musks. Lubatice, a Mudak. Mudak. I like the Chuvak Mudak. Nida I Mudak. Okay. And it's kind of just like a. It's a kakitoi gopnik. It's kakitoi, just like a shitty person, right? At the what is it? Means low. I don't know. At the Chelsea niski class, I guess, values. Niski class cenosti može. I think there's a word that has no gender as well. Yeah, it's just a shitty person as well. Mudak. Это как мусор mudak. Musorni. Chill. Mudak. Не хочет быть mudak. Yeah. Here's our Nida, and here's our. Why not mudak? Just like. Yeah, we'll say it just like how you say it. Why not? Спасибо за. Не хочу быть сбанованный. Спасибо за. You can even call a person or animal as an animal. How can be an animal? We'd be a Nida. Just like be like a, I don't know, kind of a just selfish. I don't know. Oh, poor animals. Well, I would never do such a thing. I think all animals can be trained. I guess Mubak, I like that one. Okay, have you ever been called it in person? Has anyone actually called you a Nida, like being serious? So probably one of those immortal jellyfishes sounds nice. Something that can fly, anything that can fly, pretty much. Or like a turtle of some sort. I'd say those three. What about you? The immortal jellyfish could be fun. This is a swear word, a little nicer, or a little not as nice. Excuse me. Я ни за что не позвал выходиться спасать нас. I didn't even позвал. Attaboy. Cool. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess I do have to send you that wallet address. Cool. Good stuff. Ни за что не позвал выходиться спасать нас. Right? Not even. Let's say he didn't even call the Highland to save us. No, but there's no other way. Basically, he doesn't want to call on the Hylian, but there's no other way. Effectively, yeah. Why your friends call you Sonic? Are you fast or something, or what? My friends can call you Cyber Neither when I don't hear that they call me by name. Because Sonia Cyber, I guess. Like your IRL friends or like gamer friends? No, man. There's always they pump these dead bodies full of things here. What would we call the Hylian to save us? Yeah. So I certainly would not have, right? Ya niza. Ya niza. Yeah. All right. If your dog got into your fridge somehow, that I guess if that happens, at night ain't your food, you can tell him, you're a little piece of. Okay. Ponya. Does that happen? Are the Russian dogs smart enough to open fridges? I'm telling you, this theory here of the whatever the harder the language is, the smarter the creature. Right? My friends are not gamers. Whatever they like, what do they do? Что делает? Yeah. Расскажи мне о твоей друзица. Okay, so he's saying I wouldn't have it this way. Niza, right? This one, niza. I certainly would not have done this. But we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, ist inni Zora I всегда держу. What was your entry? Nice. The penny stocks, the tech penny stocks. Attaboy. Я истинный Зора и всегда держу. Ist inni. So I am a true Zora, and I always держу свое слово. Клянусь жабрами. What is this? Yeah, man. No, that's another step towards being self-sufficient. Hell yeah, I'm a true Zora and I always keep my word. Okay, there's your svoj slovo. There we go. And then this is some kind of some kind of fish thing, right? Klianuts. Most of them they just work and hang out. That's why we're not super close, right? You want something a little more, right? You want to I don't know, be a little more of a creator, right? Something like this, I suppose. Like they don't work. They work for someone else. You mean? Like, are you like one of the only business owners? Estin, the holy grandmother, grand of another world. Shlo, what up, Philosophia? Welcome back. It's been a while. How's it going? Like I have a strong gaming hobby, and we can't really talk about that. I have a strong gaming hobby. Okay. What else? Yeah. What else do you like outside of gaming? Like what do they do? What do they do then? They just watch TV or like hang out? In which way? Here to help you out. Yeah, I remember you've been here before, right? Yeah. You've been here a long time ago. Thanks. How's life in specifically Bolshevik? You said this Istene was. I guess I missed that one. I don't know. A big dog can do something different. I'm not even talking about bears. Okay, fair enough. I gotta see. I guess these Russian fridges. Maybe there's a business opportunity here to build some to dog-proof Russian fridges. Maybe this could be my way to break into the Russian market. Nice. What cal are we at today? And what are you gonna do for the rest of the day? Right? Well, then I will tell you where the thunder arrows are. Basically, maybe something like that. Like with that, I will tell you where the attaboy. Good. I like the max out your calories as much as you can, and worry about the other numbers, right? Thunder arrows are. Dang, you gotten so much faster. Yeah, I mean, it's been. When's the last time you watched this? Maybe like 6 months. Like, I'm trying to think. Maybe 6 months ago. Just been hanging out. All right. Oh, good. When do you think this is the last time you tuned in? Like I said, it's cool to see though when people come after a longish period of time and like notice progress. It means a lot. Now I have the confidence now to go out and practice in real life. I've been making some videos doing that. I love it. Oh wow, 8 months. Cool. It's a lot of hanging, man. That's a lot of hanging. Respect. If you haven't been on TikTok for that long, respect. Maybe the algorithm just didn't place you here or whatever. And the istni is true, right? Istini. Yeah, I love it. Wish I had more energy to have another hobby. No, I understand. That's why I recommend gaming and that's why I recommend this game lane, combining as many hobbies as you can into one. There's just not enough time and energy in the day. I understand. What would you like to do if you had the energy? What would you do? Do you think what other hobby would you be into? Gaming is still good when it's a nice all-encompassing art form too. Te wysokie gory nazywajcie Peak Molny. What is this? Thunder Peak? Molny? Что Molny? Thunder Peak? Peak at the... Хорошее слово, конечно. Yeah, Lightning Peak. I remember that from the gifts. I started the business so one day I'll have a lot of time for myself. Yeah, eventually, the business starts doing good. You make more money. You hire people just to work for you. Now you make money and you have all the time in the world. You can do whatever you want. Now you can either start another business. You can travel. You can just do whatever you want. Yeah, totally. Passive income. Passive income is the way, How did you? So what's up with this English here, Cybernida? How did you get so good? Do you credit games at all or what? Lightning Peak. I have no energy and I'm trying my best to do all my hobbies. Totally. And imagine, dude, if right now if you didn't have 40 hours a week of school, bro, you'd be able to actually fit them in. Trading, lifting, gaming, studying, right? Showing love to your homies, learning English with the tutor. Yeah, okay, yeah. Boom, yeah, you already told me, I guess. Yeah. Was your schedule? Yeah. Zabil, my bad. I forgot. Na samym wierchu nachodzicie. Well, you sound like you're a good listener for sure. Na samym wierchu nachodzicie utec od wagi. Have you ever had a English-speaking customer in your business yet? Na samym wierchu, at those heights, right? Nachodzicie utec od wagi. What's an utec? Это что-то фантастическое слово, да? This is some kind of like fantasy world game. What's an utec? Utec. The cliff. Na samym. Okay, the samym is not. Yeah, it's not the same, but it's the highest, right? Skori sami. Okay, thank you. There you go. See, still have a long way to go. Okay, at the very top, there's this. The Otvagi Cliff is there, right? At the very top is located the Otvagi Cliff, whatever that is. Okay, so we have to maybe cross some kind of weird ravine or something like that, perhaps, right? I like it. Tam obitayet uzashny monster. There, obitayet uzashny monster is like a terrifying monster, right? Jestno. Courage Rock. Okay, I like it. Courage Cliff. Obitayet. He's like roaming around, hanging around. Tam obitayet. Oh, it's like another. Okay, yeah. Bitovat, right? To live. Bit. Obitayet. Okay, poniel. Yeah. A dangerous monster lives there, right? Okay. Ushasny. Yeah, there's a terrible monster. Yeah, Ushasny. Maybe it's swing profits into the kosher coin, perhaps. I don't know. You don't remember anything about me? There's a lot of people here pay attention to everyone. Yeah, I try. Oh, that's the mission. I want to, my goal in life is just to, show love to as many people as I can, travel the world, see as much stuff as I can. If I ever have resources, try to help and make a bigger difference. But I'll just, all I can do with my words, I guess, until then. But thanks. It sounds like you also have the same mission, right? You want to kind of just obviously figure out how to work for yourself, and then probably do the same and just show love to your fellow human, right? Okay, let's go on. Tim, monster, right? Over there lives a horrible monster. Yeah, I'm curious. You should make some like meme shitcoin trading videos and like kind of what you look for, kind of maybe define a few words, kind of show you. Okay, here's like I look at the liquidity and see how many providers there are, and like then I like study people's profile with this. I feel like you can make some fire content, educational content with that. Obviously, I didn't see your newest remix, and like I think you're a pretty solid video creator already. But maybe that could be a fun thing to do if you're bored. Like you'll be like me. You're combining education with degenerative gambling, right? I'm combining education with degenerative gaming. He shoots deadly arrows. Okay, thank you. On streliet grozovimi. The grozovimi, I think they're like thunder arrows. It's like thunder. I don't know. I think right. Thunder arrows. Some kind of like I don't know. This is some kind of weapon at the operation vigra. Obviously, some kind of game. You? No, I was talking about well, you too. Yeah, you combine I don't know, the degenerative vapes and love and just whatever being there to provide the vapes. I lost and it takes a lot of time to become as nice as I want to be again. No, tell me about that. Yeah, I've been there for sure. I definitely gave up on humanity for a little bit, but here I am. Ты на русском говоришь? Да, учу русский. Американец изучение русский язык. Конечно, говорю с сильный акцент, но да, я могу говорю. Как вы... Томас, я не могу читать полные твои имена, но спасибо за смотреть. Vapes are banned for... You can't advertise them? Really? What do you call your store? The Cyber Nida Mart or something? Matt, it was so tough for 300 views. No, dude, same. It happens. I think right now, I don't know, weird things are happening with the changing of the algorithm, the changing of the hands between China and the U.S., so maybe something's up. But yeah, my videos haven't been doing too hot lately either, relatively. But we'll see. We'll be back. Grom means thunder, so you're right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Again, that's just because I've seen this this phrase 50 times at this point. Yeah, you could be like Tom Nook. Tom, what's the... I don't know, Tamina Nook, maybe Sonia Nook. On streliet grozovimi streliam. Right, he shoots thunder arrows. Or wait, no, streliet again was what? Yeah, shoots. He shoots the thunder arrows as well. Sonia Nook. Yeah, why not? The smoking wolf. What is that? Kurenye volk. Or like dumili kurenye wolf, right? Sonia Nuki Tanyuki Sonia Tanya. Yeah, storm arrows, thunder arrows, something like this. All right, and he said obitayet comes from legends and fairy tales. It's not used in everyday life, but still is tied to the bit a little bit, right? Bit. And the groza is a storm. Dojt I groza storm. I like that. I'm not gonna mark it down yet. I don't think. Mitrovica dojt I groze, right? I guess I did not see the edit. No, you got me. I was actually thinking about it the other, when I was just doing things. I'm like, oh shoot, like I got to put that in the list somewhere. But I will. It's all right. Views can trickle in. You know this. Come on. Eti smetrilne dolanyas. Sorry. This arrow, yeah, these arrows are deadly for us. There you go. So there's the deadly. It's smertrilne. Strel smertelne. Strel smertelne. Strel smertelne. Strel smertelne. Strel smertelne. Это как это скороговорки для меня, конечно, американец. All right. Sony Nook getting for a Cyber Need the Pokemon. Maybe we gotta get that. We gotta get our crab artist back here to draw you. Sonia Nook evolves into Cyber Nida. Okay. I like it. You start as just like a little like a trader, like who's like selling things on the side of the road, and then you evolve to just like Tom Nook's store, right? Grozoville, very different in this case than Stormy versus specifically Thunderly. Ooh, why do you say that? Grozovli and Groz. I guess, can you explain it maybe? Grozovime and Grozovi. Right, Thundery versus... Okay, no, I guess I don't understand. Why? What? Did you unfollow? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. People need something to complain about. That's damn right. Now I'm going to complain about you. Thank you for the follow. And I have played Undertale long, maybe like probably 10 years ago. Or wait, no, yeah, a long time ago. Maybe not that long ago, but kinda. Yes, I would like to play it again in a different language. Beautiful game, right? Beautiful piece of art, if you ask me. Definitely super, super, super impressive to see that someone, just one person, made it. Very good. All right, good. You're hanging outside, gaming and vaping. What'd you think? Как тебе? Точно, exactly. Там обитает левер. Там обитает левер. There's a lever there. Pretty, yeah. It's definitely hard to go through the game and be a pacifist, right, Tom? Обитает lever. Кто lever? You're just gonna chill. Yeah, bro. You gotta be waking up at like 4 a.m. to trade pre-market, man. Come on. And the lion, lever, lev, tiger, a chimera, a lion and a tiger combined, a lev plus tiger. Okay, interesting. For us, thunder's the sound the company's lightning, so thunder arrows are like stun grenades. They don't cause damage, but they hit your ears. Perhaps there's the theory. Have you played this? This game? Curious if you have any context as influencing that interpretation. I had a mental breakdown when I suddenly killed Torio. No cap. Yeah, that's your mother. Is there a way around it? Don't you have to? Or no? I guess you don't have to. Is there a way around that one, or is that the only one you have to kill? Gromowy это громкий звук издалека. Okay, so the gromowy is like a thunderous sound from far away, понял, и издалека. И грозовье это в эпицентре событий мгновения. Okay. Mgnovenio. So that's the epicenter of the event, basically. Okay, so thunderous, gromov и грозовье. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so like yeah, like thunderous versus maybe in English like thunderous versus like thundering. Maybe I don't even know. Хорошо. Интересно, yeah. Это по-английски это не способ объяснять, думаю. It's basically just saying. Yeah, you're like you hear the thunder, like it's a thunderous sound versus like, I don't know. Yeah, thunderous sound versus like a thunder, like literal thunder, perhaps. Go вместе куш... блин. Что? Кушать кал. Oh, блин. Кал. Раньше мим. Oh my god. Go вот купить скорый. Будет. Alright, let's go on here. The Grozovik, спасибо, user, за твой объяснение. Grozovik стрел у него действительно много, right? We need a lot of them, basically. Их там можно быстро собрать, and you can find them quickly, right? Okay, хорошо. I haven't played Zelda just to guess that Tiger and Lion are levid. I'm sure. And this is last series. We've been learning Russian since 2015. Yes, I've definitely seen the channel. Pretty sweet channel. I would like to do something similar, obviously. Fantastic translation. Very, very accurate. Yeah, I like that. Grom и гроз. I love it. Stormy, thundery versus literally lightning striking and hitting you. Alright. Monster, конечно, опасный, но я уверен, что Link справится, right? The monster, of course, is dangerous, and I'm sure that Link can handle it. Oh, well, you're my friend too now. If you'd like to be, if you'd accept my friendship, Toshi, I guess I'd also like to be friends with you as well. I guess that's a good. You seem like a good soul for sure. Да, он хороший контент, не так различный, чем мой, конечно. No, on na 42 000 podpisчиков поедет в Россию. Нет, он уже я уже вышел в Russia. Has he been to Russia? I don't know. Yeah? Hell yeah. Why do they call it V8? I don't know, because you get 8 vegetables. But not and. Where is this? Oh. But I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. No. Ni I. Thank you. Without patao. But I'm sure Link can handle it. Baza. So thank you. G'day on путешествовал. Where did he travel? Where are you watching from, Patao? Откуда смотрите? No моим idkam. Maybe that's my predicament. Мой предхидкам, maybe. Чтобы усмирить чудище, нужно не меньше 20 грозовых стрел. Basically, we need 20 arrows, basically. And this, it has to be predicament, right? I'm guessing predicament. Может быть? Let's see. No moim. Ah, it's like a gut feeling. Okay, maybe like a premonition. Maybe premonition. He does kind of look like a Rastaman. Welcome to Jamrock. That's what I did yesterday. Was I listened to that after you you hilariously mentioned it. My calculation, my estimate, I just have like a general feeling, maybe. Perhaps. Look, Yandex doesn't translate Link as Cecilka. Yandex knows about Zelda. I'm sure. I think maybe that's because I capitalized it, or I don't know. Yeah, by my estimation, by my feeling, I feel like to calm down the monster, we'll need 20 arrows, right? By my not calculation, but by my assumption, maybe, I don't know. I guess we could say quell or like calm the monster. We'll need 20 plus arrows, basically, something like that. All right. That's definitely, it's easy to be nice when you're retired, for sure. Постарайтесь собрать хотя бы столько. Try to get, basically try to get enough. I believe something like this, right? Try to get enough of them. Yeah, try. Okay, постарайтесь собрать хотя бы столько. Try to get that many, I guess. Many. Try your best to get that many. Where's your best, I guess? Постарайтесь собрать хотя бы, maybe. Maybe ближний перевод, прикладный slang. Мой уровень хватит для понимать это. Это slang слово, да? You said basically? No, я понял, думаю, идея о это слово. Это у меня чувствие, right? I have a feeling, right? I have a feeling. Maybe you could say a feeling it will take more than 20 arrows or something like this. Какого президента США ты любишь больше всего? Думаю, я фанат тоже Обама и Трамп. Меня любил так много Байден. Буш on the база. Думаю, Буш, конечно, я был как я был дед, no, мне нравится Буш, JW, и вас, конечно, Кеннеди, Линкольн, конечно, Truman, Ronald Reagan, у вас любимый? All right, let's go on here. So basically, try to get them all. So we're actually like put effort in. Postravate. Yeah, postrav, right? I like this. Very nice. And the Hotibu is at least try to do that. Washington, of course, you gotta honor the the number one, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Did you see the video where Russian guy says his favorite president is Leon Kennedy? No, I did not. Just, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? But no, I did not. That's hilarious. Я постараюсь приходить, когда у меня будет свободное время. То я учусь вечером. You're going to try to keep going when you have free time. Это твой пора, это значит? Definitely Leon Kennedy is a legend, though. Resident Evil is very, very popular in the Russian-speaking world, right? Alright, что значит хотя бы столько? That means that at least enough. Хотя бы столько. Again, there we go with хотя бы. Yeah, this is a weird phrase here. Хотя бы. Let's see if I have it in my phrase. Yeah, I used to when I would go to get haircuts as a kid, I would bring a picture that I cut out from a magazine of Resident Evil 4 of Leon's hair. So, хотя бы. Уже есть или нет? At least. I know like по крайней мере, yeah. In any case, по крайней мере, no, хотя бы, even. Yeah, at least. Something like that. At least. Again, another at least. What do I think about the Norway language? I think it's kind of similar to English, right? I know tak. I don't know. What can you teach me? What can you teach me in Norwegian? Do you know Norwegian? Знаете норвегский язык? First phrase is a question. Это значит хотя бы столько. That means at least enough. Музу. Я уверен, что Link может принести оттуда хотя вдвое больше. I think I basically saying like I'm sure Link is going to be fine. I'm sure he's going to get plenty, right? Maybe. Let's see. Хотя бы, спасибо. Я мой акцент. На 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Я пойду вырастить чтобы исправить мой акцент. Конечно, спасибо. Хотя бы. Столько. At least that much. Okay, спасибо. KK. Thank you. Это твой первый раз смотрение? No, I already started learning this language because I want to immigrate. Nice. Where are you watching from? Where's your home country? Вы русский? Ryan, это же актер, он тоже был президентом, playing dumb. Reagan is a son. He's an actor. He was president. Хорошо. Now, Kaki, name one Reagan film. Okay. From Ukraine? Okay, хорошо. И почему не Испания или well, I guess Norway and Ukraine probably not too different of places, but дякую за смотреть и надеюсь у вас будут успехи. Я не помню украинский, но хочу тоже изучить его as well. What do you think? There are some games available in Norwegian. Definitely, you can find some games in Norwegian for sure. I think Sly. The Sly series is available in Norwegian and other games. Do I want to immigrate? I want to travel for sure. Maybe it's very possible that I find a country that I like even more than the US. But yeah, I want to travel first. I like Norway. The language is beautiful, and the nature is amazing. Yeah, the nature. Do you like to be outside? Are you an outdoor person? I don't know how to say that. Are you говорим по-английски an outdoor person? I love being outside. Играете хоккей и так. Главное не путать слова с акцентом. Мы тебя все равно понимаем. Я это думаю тоже. Я так думаю. Но на 42 тысяч подписчиков люди. Буду выращивать для первый раз для практиковать с моим акцентом. Where do you think you'd like, Cyberneeda? Alright, let's go on. Раньше что Link может принести оттуда хотя бы больше. Again, I think Link can handle it. I love places without people. Yeah, me too. Definitely, I think I love people. But we don't all need to live on top of each other. Мой точка зрения это obviously. Я люблю людей, но я думаю, что нам не обязательно жить друг на друга так близко. Не нужно жить так близко. Это несколько space. A little space is good. I don't know how to say this. anyway, again, hotte vidvoi bolshe. Yeah, I think Link is gonna get twice as many, right? Vidvoi bolshe, vidvoi, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see. Link will get twice as much. Yeah, wow, it did know. It capitalized it for me. That's hilarious. I wonder if it knows I'm playing or what. I'm afraid my Russian mentality will only feel comfortable in Russian. It's hard to get used to new places. Where else have you lived? Have you lived anywhere else beforehand? Действуй, Link. Быстрый всевданный Link молни можно подняться по водопаду к востоку от владения. Right, so we have the waterfall with vostoku. The waterfall with this. What is vostoku? Vostoku. The eastern waterfall. The waterfall that's east of the Vladenia. That's east of the realm, basically. The waterfall to the east of the, I don't know, the territory, something like this, effectively, right? Railgun. What? Railgun. The Russian mentality is to travel the world, and our people are everywhere. Good point. There you go. You have a fan here, John Silver, encouraging you. What up, Visual Liz? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? What's new? How long has it been? Not too long, but what's up? What's up? I don't like the domestic abuse laws here. What? Still? Yes, of course, names always get capitalized, but I don't know. It's just impressive that Yandex knew that it was Link, like not Cecilka and Link. You really want to visit Russia? You're not afraid of prison? Oh, I'm definitely a little afraid, but I think it can be done. I think it can be done. But I'm definitely, yeah, of course I'm a little afraid, but I don't know. What do you think? You think I'd be safe there? Do you think they'd arrest me for I don't know, for being a I don't know, degenerate Westerner? What do you think? Действуй, Link. Быстрый всевданный пик молния можно подняться. Right. Soon on the peak we will be what? Yeah, we got my boy Strikeos to he's got some connections in the government, so can be climbed. Podnyatset, okay. Podnyatset, right? Because pod is like on top, right? Podzemia, right? On top of it. Wait, no, pod I think it was underneath. Hold on, wait. Pod, yes, it's under, right? Underground. Podzemia. Yeah, pod. So we're basically saying we're going from low to high. Podnyatsa. We're going from high and then we're nyatsa. Okay. I can hide you from prison in my store. All right, there we go. That could be an idea. Thank you. Ms. Nina, Russia arrested some people from the United States. You can read the news about this. Yeah, but I read they were like almost like political journalists. No, I read they were like political journalists. Это правда или нет? I guess I thought. Я думал, что их political journalists. Это прав или нет? Он был политический журналист. Окей, это вообще не нужно проводить. Alright, let's go on. Interesting fantasy jetski игра. Yeah, it really is an interesting fantasy game for sure, but it's cool. I mean, it has a lot in common with life. Много странное слово, конечно, но I think it has a lot in common with life. Life is also an interesting fantasy game for sure. Жизнь тоже это interesting fantasy game. What's new with you, Visual Live? I looked at the bottom of the stream because I was really surprised with the current viewer location. Now I have proof about your current location. Oh yeah, I have a new little thing I added. I feel like it's cool. I can't actually see it from my. What flag are you rocking? I can't see it from my end. I think unless I go here. Let's see. Let's see. We'll put my own stream on the. Is this illegal? Where's my? How do I see this? What? Where's my flags? Where are my flags? Yeah, I have the channel trailer now. But what? I thought I had. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really wanted to go to Turetsya. I forgot you're there. Yeah. Seems like a dream, man. Yeah, living on the Black Sea of Turkey. Sounds amazing. My friend who was a voice actor for Russian Stalker. Not yet. I want to. It's on my list. It's na moj spista for sure. And I suppose the guy was photographing a military base. Yeah, that's what I heard. Again, I'm gonna be on my best behavior, for sure. Okay. Oh yeah. What about you? Have you played Stalker? Just thank you, Katsu. You've been here before. Up verkrajt podnianice. Это, например, лежачего в сидящий или в стоящий положением или на одну ступень. Okay. Now up is verk, definition, yes. It's kind of just a way to say. Let's see. Let's take a look. Alright. So, to climb from lying down to sitting or standing. Okay, to like ascend from, basically to like to go from being I don't know, being pod что то. I don't know why is this in Latin? I don't know. You want to play Stalker? Yeah, I'm definitely interested. Sure, I definitely would like to collaborate and play. If I play make Vape Shop Owner Simulator, would you play it? Sure, yeah, I'd try it definitely. Is it a multiplayer game, Stalker? Yeah, it's not Touretsia, right? Tourette's Land, Turkey. Turcia. Sorry. Yeah, all right. Dogovorits, kud iti. Where are we going? Dogovorits. Basically, I'm ready, right? What is this? Dogovorits. Like, and we're done. Dogovorits, right? Dogovorits. Agreed. Okay, I think I soglesen dogovorits. And you're Ukrainian. Yes. I want to learn the Ukrainian as well, for sure. Yeah. Maybe you can teach me. Maybe I can even play it in Ukrainian for the meme. But I don't know. I still мой русский не так сильный, но я хочу, конечно, знать украинский. Я не так, no, I don't even know. Я не помогу украинский. But yeah, that could be fun. We could maybe, if you want. Do you have Telegram? We can maybe plan something if you want. Teaching an American Ukrainian video or something. In North Korea, you can only photograph the statue of a country's leader from a certain angle and a certain lighting. On the right, if you take a bad picture of Kim Jong-il, it's a crime. And our tourists still want to go to North Korea. It's called extreme tourism. Yeah, it's basically like exploring abandoned buildings or something. So, Mike, how's it going? Russian and learning other language, I guess step by step is only guess. Yeah, definitely step by step. I'm starting to transition now. Like I do only my Spanish content. I do a lot like in real life. Russian content, I'm transitioning to making, practicing in real life and making videos doing that. And now I'm starting up a little Chinese, which is insane. Ukrainian after Russian should be easy. Yes, you just said yes in Ukrainian. Tak, okay, yeah. Треба вчить відмінки родів слів. Rodiv sleeve. What is, I guess, sleeve first? Like slov? Sleeve, slov? Like word, right? Treba vichit. Cheba mine. You need to learn second gender of words, right? Treba. Because I know a little bit of Polish. So treba is like need. Treba это как нужно vichit. Как учить, that. Vidmiki. It's like second at the Vitori. Rodiv, не знаю. Gender. Sleeve. I don't know. Could you change this one? Okay, Mike. I need to go have a nice game. Always ready to pop in your head. All right, good. I hope I do the same to you, and I hope to see you again. Leave the stream on if you can, but if not, don't worry about it. Enjoy your day. Let me know what you get up to. Hopefully, save that energy. I hope I gave you a little energy boost and didn't take too much away. All right, let's go on. Not about the current leader, but a previous one. Well, he said, "Отлично, вместо меня смирный чудо." Right, of course. Together, we will pacify the creature, or something like this. I'm going to sleep. Oh, well then sladki son. I hope you have good dreams. I hope you dream in multiple languages. I hope you have an angel in your dream visit you and tell you, I don't know, some good divine words, tell you to, I don't know, buy Gamelang 42,000 subscribers on TikTok so he can go to Russia. So you can go to Russia sooner. Spokojny sladki snov. Пушистник. Yes, of course I know. Конечно, book. Это опасный читать. Если вы английский говорящий стример, это опасный читать это слово, поэтому хуй знает. Но да, конечно. Это очень... Если видите на мой YouTube, у меня видео о много слова в другом языке, как это еще звучит, как book на русском, много, на как 40 языке слово в это звук. Ну да, на моем YouTube видео есть, если тебя интересует черный юмор о черные люди. Okay, let's go on. Нужно. Ну, это мои текущие задания, да. Мне что не стравилось, он все равно говорит пальянцию. For as long as you don't, you wouldn't do what? Let's see. Can you explain one thing to me in English? We know who cheerleaders are, and the word cheers when people drink work alcohol. So is there any general in it? You're saying like how they're related. Basically, cheer is just like cheer at the как just добрый энергии, добрый vibe. Это как не знаю, just like good vibes slash health slash energy. Cheer это только как добрые энергии, да? Cheerleaders is like they want to basically, I don't know, give the crowd more energy. Where you say cheers because they're drinking alcohol. We're drinking alcohol to get more energy, da. Yeah, basically something like this. Like cheerleaders want the crowd to cheer. Cheers is just like saying after this alcohol we will cheer. Maybe something like that. Это мой ответ. I hope it's helpful. Это Яндекс, конечно. Water hose, что? Water hose, привет, Нини. Как вы, это, видите, это эмоджи, это очень важный эмоджи. Как вы, кто смотрите? Cheerleaders are the ones who drink the most at the party. Yeah, иногда, for sure, definitely sometimes. Cheerleaders в русский есть, да? In Russian it's like будем, or ну будем, let's do it. Не давай, тоже, это вот же, cheers, давай. Yeah, будем, это лучше, думаю. Ты любил hot chili peppers. Yeah, это, вы музыкант тоже? Yeah. Нужно учиться песни Red Hot Chili Peppers на баян, for sure. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Кто смотрите, если хотите поделиться. Я на 40 тысяч подписчиков, люди, я поеду в Россию для первый раз, но прошу вас, если тебе интересует контент, подписай. Thank you guys. О, блин! Почти пропал. Что? Как это? Работники. Детские работники? What is this? Child laborers? Что? Child laborers? Негативный, да, это негативный, это вообще английский, да? Это работающие дети, трудные дети. Кто вы? Вы окей? Вы в порядке? Привет, Blue Monday, welcome back. What is it again? Сильный. Не вторник, конечно. Сильный, блин, Яндекс мусорный иногда. I missed the Star Set Band. Who's the Star Set Band? Сильный понедельник. Сильный понедельник. Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? Trabalhador, kid. Oh. Você fala português? Trabalhador. Você fala português também. Last time I saw there was in Novosibirsk. What is the Star Set Band? Tell me more about the Star Set Band. I looked them up, but I have a history of getting copyright stricken. Star Set Band, American band, или русский band, или из другие европейские, другие страны band. Mamochka, где же ты? Mom, where are you? Oh my God, Kai? Wasn't someone asking for this? Cass? Something like this? Alright. The kid worker. Okay. Поезд думаю, идет. На это где? Там, да? Нужно. No, what's the word? Time to climb a mountain. Это украинские группы есть на спортхал и других платформах. Spotify. Okay, украинские группы это Star Set Band, да? And the Winkles. Okay. Вы музыкант тоже, да? Это твой группа или это только популярная группа? Интересно. Я хочу делать реакцию американской на славянской музыке, конечно. Can I read this word? Целеустремели? Not exactly. I play bass guitar in this band. Oh, хороший база. Я могу бы использовать твой музыку на мой контент. База. Это база, это не легко инструмент. Хороший. Как и знаете, тоже гитары и так далее, music theory and everything. You what? Ukrainian? Oh man. What? Украинский не тебе нравится украинский язык или что? GI? Kind of. What does it mean? Что это значит? Целеустремленный. Целеустремленный. No, I cannot. What is it? Это какой-то water slide или что? What is it? Это waterpark? No, Star says not Ukrainian. Oh, sorry, this guy was saying this. Are they? Oh, they're U.S. They're sorry. I just read this visual as they're U.S. band. Interesting. И для вас это хорошо способ практиковать английский. Is that how you speak such good English? Это как говорите хороший английский. Случайный Star Set Band. Okay, interestingly, most here with a long bridge. Не знаю как сказать. Long bridge. Most. Что-то most. Дельный most будет, да? Okay. No, just a joke. Только прикол, obviously. When you said, obviously, Ukrainian, oh man, I had to. What's the word? No, definitely. I definitely will listen. I try not to listen to music on streams because I've had some problems with авторский copyright. Не знаю, как сказать. Yeah, so нужно идет там. Это, yeah, here we go. Авторский прав. Да, это был. Не хочу, не мне нравится слышать на стрим музыка, но, конечно, я буду слышать и реактировать, и может тоже догадать в мой видео. Бодик, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Дякую за дух. Я не помогу украинский, но хочу, конечно. Ну да, откуда нашел твой другие игроки? Какие чел на банд? Какие люди на банд? How many people are in the band? Это Илья? Не могу. Swaggy. Думаю, помню вас. Рассказывай мне много о себе. Katsu 536. Спасибо большое за подписку. Thank you for the follow, Katsu. Спасибо за твой помощь сейчас, сегодня. Помню твой совет. Целеустремленный висети. Целеустремленность. Some kind of in a net, висети. It's something in a net. Целеустремленный. Okay. Это что значит? Вместо целеустремленность. Okay, so something with a goal, something with a target. Я не могу, let's see. Это вместе целеустремленность. In a goalful place. It's a purposeful. Okay, yeah. So I do this like purposefully, right? I like to game purposefully. Это kind of cringe sentence, but yeah. Мне нравится играть на другой язык. Это играть целенаправленно. Что-то. Okay, 5. So bass. Другий гитар, баян, какой инструмент, какой другой инструмент? Вокалист, може, соло или нет? Окей, думаю, это наш вулкан. So, думаю, что должен идет там, може? What do we think? Oh, yeah, блин, не так. Let's do this, and then... Так, okay, это лайки. Have I heard any Russian music? Just the classics, just the Tchaikovsky, the Tetris song, what is it, Korokobelenki? Или как сказать? Korokobelenki. Итак, не нужно... слушать это мой список. Скоро будет видео реакция американская на это песня. Коробельники, это да, это конечно, но не нужно догадаться много на мой список. What kind of stuff, what kind of music is your favorite? I don't know why I answered that in Russian when you asked it in English, but what would you recommend? Yes, Korobelki. The most unforgettable moment was with this band was when I saw them up close in concert. Where did they play? You said you saw them in 2020 in Novosibirsk. Damn, that's far, man. Do a lot of bands come to Novosibirsk? Oh, interesting место. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do here. What do we think? Should we go at the опасный a shooting star? Как сказать, shooting star? See, like a shooting star. The США, когда падающая звезда. I guess we make a wish. Это тоже в Russia. Make a wish. В Russia загадай желание, когда падающая звезда есть. Не только это наш капиталистический пропаганда. Wish for items. Let's see. Може стоит там или no Russian music yet, but it's coming to the channel soon. I've been trying to translate some American songs into Russian just for the meme. Мне нравится переводить английские песни на русском, только для меми, для улучшить мой русский дальше. Да, это было интересно. That would be interesting. Yeah, тоже думаю. Конечно. Не, какие инструменты на твоей группе? Какие другие инструменты на твоей группе? Сколько гитары? Или есть что-то странное? There's a splash of lava from the volcano. Okay, let me have my moment. Okay, John Silver. All right. I want to pretend it's a shooting star. Yeah, probably is. There's our scientist in here. Definitely just something from the volcano. Okay, Can I read that on stream? Это неплохо слово, да? Это плохое слово или нет? Vocals and a piano. Oh, really? Okay, solo electric guitar, acoustic guitar, bass, drums. Nice. Wow. It's definitely heavy sound. How'd you find them? Where'd you find these players? Как познакомиться какие-то музыканты? How'd you find these musicians here? The most famous song from this band is Starts at Monster. Okay, I'll take a listen for sure. Went to the same school, very nice. Music school or just like high school? На какой город вы, если хотите поделиться? We went to the same school. Okay. And we have more suggestions here. All right, we're gonna do Хорошая песня, the best song basically. Хорошая. I think Егор и Пизнеревский. Это уже на списке, но скоро, окей, люди, на мой TikTok next week будет моя реакция на русские песни. Next week. There will be reaction videos, or how about just reaction? Next week there will be reaction videos, and I will try to learn to play. Я тоже музыкант, и I'll try to learn to play a Russian song. How about that? Тоже на следующей неделе будет видео с реакцией, и тоже попробую научиться играть, может, гитару или что-то, или пиано. Русскую песню. I promise you. I love it. Thank you, guys. Музыка это язык тоже. Это универсальный язык. Это хороший вещь, конечно. Но у нас, конечно, у вас в России есть до, ре, ми, фа, соль, ла, ти, до. У нас это си, ди, эф, джи, эй, би, си. Это интересно. Это вот же язык, но как русский и английский обычный, свой, their own, I guess, I don't know, their own. I don't know what to say, like scripts or like diction, something like this. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ya, si. Vi muzikant тоже visual is. Back then it was Superman rushing to the sail. Bye, Superman rushing to the sail. What's he sailing? I've been waiting for it. Cool. Как долго уже учишь русский? Да, 13 месяцев. Один год и один месяц. 1 year and 1 day. No, 1 year and 1 month. 1 year and one month. 13 месяцев. Okay, это наш, yeah. Бонзай! Kamikazechetsky chill, yeah, конечно. We had an art school, regular school, and the school also had music studio and lessons, bandura, guitar, piano lessons, and what's bandura? That's just like another band, gruppe, это voce. Good night, later, Blue Monday. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you checking on me here, checking on the stream. I hope you'll be back. I hope it was fun for you. Надеюсь, для вас это был полезный, забавный и большой. And yeah, you know where to find me. Почти каждый день в стриме есть. Не знаю, это гор. О, интересный гор. Гор такие в России. Какой самый высокий гор в России? What's the tallest mountain in Russia? What is it? Isn't like Mount, I don't know, Tibur or something? Let's add some of this music here. Maybe we'll see. The bandura is a Ukrainian national instrument. It's kind of like your guys' version of the bakalaya, or what is it like? Maybe it's also used in Russia. At least the musicians are familiar with it. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Let's take a little trip. You can't answer for real. Oh, you had choir lessons. Did you enjoy them, or were you like, this is kind of a waste of my time? Let's see the bandura. Bandura. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's kind of like a lyre or a lute, right? Cool. You can play. Можете ли играть это? kind of like a lyre or like a lute, maybe something like this. Interesting. I like it. And you said Ternopil. At the Sibir. Let's see where Ternopil is. Ternopil. Украинский, да, конечно, извини. Окей, это безопасный там, да, это в западной части Украины, в Продленке, да? Something like a loop, but the sound is fuller. Nice. Is it hard to keep in tune? How many strings, basically? Skoko, how would you say this? How many strings? Skoko strude? Bandur, это musical instrument, как цимбала и сопилк? Вот что это? From 12 to 30 strings. Jeez. Okay. What up, Nessia? Приветствую. Достопчтенный. Не знаю, что значит, но... Приветствую. Отрадно видеть, как изучает русский язык. Удачи вам с изучением. Спасибо за добрый вайб. Если, конечно, хотите поддержать канал, можете подписку ему. На 42 тысяч подписчиков я хочу поедать в Россию и исправить мой акцент, конечно. На какой части русскоговорящий мир смотрите? What part of the Russian speaking world are you watching from? И тоже знаете английский? Тоже ли знаете английский? Не знаю, где идете там. И насколько lost. Может там будет. What up? Утюг. Как вы? Привет. Это твой первый раз здесь? If you're gonna play a song on the guitar, I recommend Andrei Alexei Maloletny Shalabi. A very simple tune in Russian. So what I'm going to do, I don't know if you saw this, because I just put it on TikTok, but I'm going to try to play multiple instruments. I'm going to play like on the guitar and just sing, and then I'm going to add in some other instruments and layer them together. You didn't see it, I think, because I just put it on TikTok, but yeah, it's super fun. I think could be a fun way to, make it a little more goofy. Oh, blin. Okay, yeah. Как сказать, like a mountain climber. The city Turan in Russia is the highest city, about 1,300 meters from the sea. Turan. Okay, let's look up. I want to see the highest mountain, and then we'll see the highest city as well, I guess. Let's just see, like, highest mountain in Russia. I guess Mount Elbrus it was. Okay. And then highest city as well. Hey, we could be city people, right? You said it was. They're saying this place in Dagestan. Yeah, here Turnias. Have you been? Вы учите? Вы уже там? Брат, это очень круто. Спасибо, Hank Hills Left. Хорошее имя у вас. Откуда пропало это имя? Интересно. Конечно, у вас хороший юмор. Спасибо большое за комплименты, за смех. Or what is laughter? I always confuse. Wait, there's no laughter. Спасибо за... Нужно сохранить первый. Блин. Как могу сохранить игра? Не даже знаю here. Сохранить. Первый. Before climbing a mountain, I guess. Climbing a mountain. Alright. Yeah, перед восхождением на гору. Хорошая идея есть. Сохранить. Спасибо большое за... Wait, what happened? За подписку. Буду сам поиграю. Удачного стрима. You're gonna go play yourself. Cool. На какой язык? Но спасибо большое за подписку к каналу и спасибо за твой помощь здесь тоже. Возрождением. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know the word. I'm learning Russian too. Oh, cool. Well, you had me here when you thank you for the follow. 420 FOP. Hank Kills Left Nunsack. I love it. Love the name. Why Russian? And you had me when you said Och. I don't think Russians say that, but definitely is. I like it. It's understood. I don't know. Yeah. Och, toshi, da. Och, это очень люди. What do we think? Ah, blin. I think so. I like it. Och, och, och. I like that one. Vos hodzeniem. Vos. I don't even know vos. Och is an abbreviation for ocean. Yeah, that's what I guess. I don't know. I guess that was the first time I saw it, or just never put it together. First. What up, Namesley? How's it going? Hank Dang. Remember, friggin' I drink beer in front of the house. This is the mentality of the common American man. Yeah, they definitely people like Hank Hill exist for sure. There are real Hank Hills in America and in Russian too, right? In America and Russia too, right? Vas hodzeniem. Oh, to climb the mountain. Yeah, excuse me. Vas hodzeniem. Yeah, the Latin Russian really trips me up sometimes, where I get pretty confused. How do we... Как могу, блин? Не знаю, как... Вас ходженит... Это... God. But cool, Hank Hill's left nutsack. Why Russian, and how has it been for you? Maybe we'll try... Was it down? I guess I feel like I'm going lower at the Nizhny. Oh wait, oh yeah, могу, конечно, иду через водопад, right? I can go through the waterfall, I believe, right? Yeah, vos hodzeniem, right? Vos means up and hodzeniem means movement. Literally moving up. There we go. Vos means up. I didn't know that. Vos ravit, vos. Okay, vos prefix is up, and hodzeniem, of course, is movement, right? Pojedit, pohod. Cool. Let's go with my prefixes. Thank you, guys. Это приставка. Vos, up, vos. Pere, vos, pri, mnovo prefixes, yes, да? That in civics больше за... Подарок, ну, как могу... Это правильно нет. Yeah, п'ять вверх. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Okay. Обычная... Vladivostok... Sovietia, I guess. Just an average activity of a seafarer, average fisherman's activity. Let's go to rybok. Average fisherman activity. Vos means up, apparently, right? Yeah, it's a... Oh, vos pevat. Only даже знаю, что pevat. And then let's see. Sing. Oh, kind of to, I'm guessing, increase in pitch, maybe? Vos pevat, no. Chant together, это как вместе. Може? Up, вместе. Vostavit, vos always mean upwards in the literal sense. Okay, yeah, vostat, vosparit, vospevat, например. Let's see in these words, sometimes in a figuratively up, okay. Vostap, vosparit, vosvaliat. That's an interesting one. Praise, so chvaliat on its own. So like, yeah, kind of like give a high opinion of, maybe something like that, like right, give a high opinion of. Okay, yeah, poнял, yes. Не said the bukovalny, no. How do you say? Никогда. What would be figuratively? Svos, это больше как будто. It's more like будто. Не даже знаю, что значит будто. Definitely difficult, but life is difficult, folks. As though. Okay, the больше как. Yeah, it's something like that. How would you say figuratively? Bukovalny is literally. Figuratively. It is значит. Okay. Figurano. what's the better word to say figuratively? Bukovalny, the idiomachetsky maybe, right? Okay. Very good. Top fan. It's good to see people getting excited over the game lang mission. Okay. Думаю, не близко на... Oh, I was already here, wasn't I? At the ваше место. Portable sense. Переноси смысл. Переноси смысл. The portable sense? Переносный. Это что значит переносный? Like a personal sense, no? Переносный. Or like a sense that, yeah, okay, I got you. No, I say like more like a flexible sense, or yeah, I like that. Yeah, versatile sense. Понял, yeah, versatile, универсальный, yeah, versatile, универсальный. Not exactly, yeah, okay, переноси. Понял, yeah, it's good, because it can be moved around, right? This is more direct action. It was valid. The effectiveness increases. Yeah, up increases still. Axel J, thank you for the file. Thank you for the Axel J 69420. Thank you for the file. Where are you watching from? At the Belaruski? Who's Alexei? But hello. Thank you very much for the file. Привет. Русский говорящий. Oh my god, this is kind of loud here, guys. What are we thinking? Just a bit. Oh, jeez, no. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright. Try that one more time. Here we go, and we are, Возвращение. Там, да? Alright. Возвращение. Это что значит возвращение? Это тоже слово, да? Возвращение. It's to like return up again, to return, to go to... Losov? What, he's a louse? Yeah, return. Возвращение, basically to come, I don't know, up again where you were before? Yeah, what would the voz mean in that context? Not really up, but... Losos. He's a louse? Louse. Okay, link. Nash, Slaviansky, Shell, Moji. Prit Lotus. A Prit Lotus, some kind of lotus. Prit. Что Prit видит? Prit. Oh yeah, блин. Pritnos, skrisnos, что-то. Возвращение, yeah, again. Vostat arise, losos is a salmon. I like salmon. Ненавидится salmon, for sure. Ненавидится едит salmon. One of my favorites. Okay. Сохранить другой раз. What do we have here? 500 fish. 500 fish. The rib is fish. 500 piazzo. How do we say this? 500 again. 500. What's up, Noel? Piazzot rib, basically, I think, is 500 fish. Nimble, if I'm not mistaken. Voзвращение or Vostat arrives. Which one's nimble? It's like the ball was rotated, but at one time it started to rotate and on the other side and come back to the beginning. This is возвращение, or what word are you referring to? Возвращение, to return, basically to, okay, to like tilt and then return in that way. Interesting. Возвращение, I like that. Alright, думаю, это наше место, да? Куда? Уф. Окей, у меня несколько страх. Yeah. Oh no, может... Yeah, самый высокий. Можем идти дальше высокий. We can go even higher, I believe. Превращение. Возвращение. It's превращение then. Если не ошибаюсь. Nimble, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Nimble. И какое слово будет nimble по-русски? Что это зеленые вещи? We have some radioactivity. Это Чернобыль или что? Улитка тихоход. Улитка тихоход. Я это не знаю, что есть. Улитка тихоход, но первый пора лосос. Пора лосос, yes, конечно. I love how he automatically takes out this thing here. Alright, база. О, это наш грозовые стрелы. Okay, это наш цель. Думаю, there's the thunder arrows. Интересный. Стрелы, в которой скрыта сила молнии, basically. Which has... Oh, what up, Diddy? Вы известны. Вы самый популярный, как вы, Diddy. Куда смотрите, Diddy? Как... Где прошедшие... Не знаю, парти. Где будут последний вечерник? What's a more normal way to say party, guys? This is kind of cringe. Как тебе Чернобыль? Не знаю, это интересно для меня. Я хочу очень дня видеть ему. Это жалко, конечно. Conspiracy, yes? Oh, you can speak both? Nice, cool. How do you know both English and Russian? Как выучил английский? Как знаете оба английский и русский? Туса? Диди. What about you? Excuse me, no. Развращение, извращение, превращение, развращение. The prefix fundamentally changes the meaning of the word. And that's what I think is one of the hardest things about the Slavic languages, for sure, is that the prefix changes are so vastly different compared to English. It's only slight differentiations. Yeah, non-formal one, the tusa. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I see the tusovka, a tusa. Где туса, I like that. Okay. I know English pretty well. How did you learn? Как выучил английский? Видеоигра, может быть? Let's see, the tusa, thank you. My homie. Strikios. Tusa is, I don't know, something kind of funny in Spanish, but I don't understand what it means. Yeah, the tusa. Tusovka. We'll put the longer one first. Thank you. I'm glad you're sticking around even post orech. Party. All right, there we go. Good to know. We're Gide Tusidiovsky. Just talking with native Americans, native English speakers in chat roulette. How'd it go? I hope you didn't see any Nimenovo Schling build. I hope you didn't see too many Toshi в chat roulette Nimenovo Люди дрочитание. What up, Paper Pegasus? Yay! Спасибо большое за твой помог. It's literally a city where time has stopped. Yeah, I like those kind of places. For sure. I heard like Cuba is like that. I don't know, a lot of like nice old towns in Illinois. Like I like going to places that are I guess like time capsules. What's next for you, Paper Pegasus? I have to definitely change my clean my car for sure. Agilic? What is that? I don't know. Spooky place for sure. Have you ever been? Have you guys ever tried? Well, cool. How was it? Было эффективно? Стоит видеть все это, учиться английский. Look at that. You're risking it all to learn English. I love it. Это база. Это базирование. You're risking respect для вас, risking it all to learn English for sure. Раскручиваюсь в сом, чтобы выучить английский. Это хороший, bro. Я, конечно, я был советовать использовать видеоигры. Думаю, это тоже хорошие инструменты для изучения языка и Nimenovo ljudi dročitanje. Now they're saying in my car again. Okay, love it. Classic. Perks of living at the beach, I suppose, right? More or less. I guess you can't get away from it. Let's just keep ripping the Zora music here. My dad, your dad's homeway in Rush recorded bombing. Oh shit, where was that? And get a G-Wagon and scoop me for sure. So Victoria skryte sila molny again. It's a arrow that was infused with the power of lightning. Didi, thank you for the follow again. If I didn't say that, do you actually play basketball? Это прав? Что играете баскет? Basketball. What are some of who are самый популярный русский игрок баскетбол? Тимофей Мозгов. Думаю, он русский, да. Тимофей Мозгов. Как много игрок баскетбол на есть? Novorossiysk. Okay, basketball is not popular in Russia. No, yeah, мне нравится hockey. I like hockey. Hockey is my favorite sport. You play? Тебе нравится спорты? Do you like sports in general? Играете спорты? Just imagine a place that all the citizens have disappeared, without even taking their belongings. Damn, this thing, all the things are still there. And chat roulette is like Russian roulette. Everyone's trying to shoot you from from the other side, and you'll be very lucky if they don't shoot you. Oh my god! And yeah, and then you'll meet. I don't know. Somehow, I don't think you can meet normal people playing Russian roulette. Chat roulette, you can, I suppose. You can go to kindergarten. Go to kindergarten and find dolls in lockers. Aw, damn, that sounds hype. But you've never been there yourself, or you've just seen it on YouTube and stuff. I definitely want to watch some videos or go myself. Andrei Karolinko, oh yeah, AK-40 on Bill Sarak Shem, right? Didn't he wear number 47, AK-47? Yeah, I thought that was sweet. Спасибо большое за подарок, Водик, Тоше, вы добрый дух, доброй энергии. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Okay, это был, он, конечно, несколько старый, но это был мой пара, да. Muy era for sure. That thing, I remember him being a player back in my day. Back when I played in the NBA. All right, при попадании ломается through when they're broken. При попадании ломается. Попадами. Yeah, basically they break when they're shot. Поражает цель электричеством, basically, and they electrify the target. Очень эффективно против металла и влаги. Metal and vlagi. Что vlagi? Vlagi. Okay, yeah. They're very effective against metal and, I guess, yeah, like moistness. Interesting. Going to bed. Приятного стрима. Приятно смотреть речи. Спасибо, Бодик. Дякую за твои подарки. Внимание подписать канал. Я буду слушать твоя банда и мой же редактировать. It sounds weird when you're mixing English and Russian. I'm not used to it. Well, I'll try to yeah, это странный стрим, конечно. I'll try to type as well, but obviously I can't type it all. Почему интересует тебя английский язык? I'm going to see if I can put the hat on you if I send it in a gift. Hold still. Okay. That's hard to ask me, but yeah, let's see. Would it be on TikTok? Let's see. I'll watch on my screen as well. I see it. Oh, it did, at least on the phone. That's actually insane. But then it got covered up by text. Weird. What the hell? Thank you. Aw. It's a pretty solid gift, too. Thank you. Hat. Schlepka, I believe, in Russian. Schlepka. And in Polish. Jak było? Jak mówić po polsku? Hat. You know, there are a lot of normal people from Asia on Omegle, for example, a lot of Chinese people. You can have a normal conversation. My Chinese is not normal. So, oh, here I am. Oh my God, that's crazy. I could get that. That's the look that I actually like. Thank you again for the hat and the mustache. Usse, I believe in Russian, and maybe the same in Polish as well. Thank you for the for the gifts. Yay! For taking some of your monetized time and giving it to me. I appreciate you. Yeah, any Chinese conversation that I'm going to be having is not going to be normal, but will still be fun. You know about those abandoned towns in the southern United States? There's a lot of left over from the Wild West. Yeah, the ghost towns. Yeah. I'd like to go there too. You know what? I might update. I explored one abandoned town in my life, and I think I will maybe make a video about it. But yeah, definitely lots of ghost towns. There are a lot of ghost towns in the U.S. That's what we call them, ghost towns. Не знаю, как сказать по-русски. Это что-то, just an abandoned place. Are there any Soviet towns like this in Russia, or like I should say ex-Soviet town? Old Texas towns in Arizona. Oh yeah, знаю. Nimazatso, paid forward. Yeah, exactly. That's how the flow of money and love works, right? Money is just a form of energy. So hopefully, Balter, спасибо por stream тебе? Или еще нет? All right. Let's keep going here. Chernobyl. Да, Chernobyl. Это как, this is how we started talking about. Да, конечно. No, без радиации. Without any without radiation, and the насколько безопасный. У меня это 16. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Also known as 16. Да? Это правда? There are a lot of such things. Too much. And is it безопасный путешествовать там? Is it safe to travel there and explore? I always forget this word, explore. Explore. Исследовать. Yeah. Это безопасный? Not тогда очень мало. Well, then it's too. У меня сейчас. То будете вы стримите или нет? У вас, это вечера в Москве, да? Или куда? Это конечно, позднее, прав. Но, хуй знает, много людей без спать есть. Я никогда стримил позднее, люди есть в Москве, смотрены на 4 ночи. Это хороший русский, славянский дух, это хороший, без спать. Если стримите в русский язык, это хороший, почему? Когда люди в Москве спят, люди в Камчатке и остров Сахалин начать свой дня, да? There's always people awake, right? 12 p.m. где? 12 p.m. это midnight, полночь, это AM. So, полночь, это для нас, это странно. 000, это 12 AM. И 12, это где у нас 12 p.m. 12 для вас это 12 p.m. Но полночь это для нас 20 a.m. Это не знаю почему, но спасибо наш американские ancestors. Спасибо наш предки. Предки это хорошее слово, да? Это, конечно, в русский говорящий мир, в славянский мир много люди любят свои предки, да? Предки, yeah, because pred is like before, so предки это вообще, right? It's safe there, there's just no infrastructure. Okay, so I can't rollerblade there. Many towns were settlements of workers employed in a single industry, which ceased to exist, and these towns became empty. Same as in the US. Это вообще случилось with the gold industry, right? The mining, gold mining towns. Большая часть это место есть золотодобывающие города. Это, может, да? Имеет смысл? Yeah, okay, so там okay. But yeah, that's what happens there. No, zolotej w Rosji nie, tak? So it's 12 p.m. midnight. No, 12, okay, I'll say it like this. 12 p.m. is noon, 12 a.m. is midnight. Yep. Именно. Yep. 12 a.m. is midnight. No. Это в Москве полночь. Но у меня только it's 4 p.m. Это у меня это в Москве. И, конечно, 16 или для вас, well, I'll do it like this. Для вас это 4 p.m. No, для нас это 4 p.m. Для вас это 6. That's it. Я прошел очень часто. Хорошая игра. What up? Аку. Это помню вас, да? Это не твой первый раз здесь, правильно или нет? Это во-первых здесь. Это мой первый раз тоже играние. Даже играние это, и, конечно, будет на русском. Хочу изучить язык через видеоигры и учить русский через Zelda. Как тебе? Как был для вас Zelda? Это Zelda. Ну, спасибо за вернуться. Yeah, military time we call it. Exactly. Именно. For утро. Okay, это как сказать. О, блин. Кто он? Нужно изменить музыка. Момент. Конечно, это мой chill music, но это серьезная вещь. Там, думаю. Good idea. I also learned English during games. Yeah, okay, cool. Every time I meet someone online who has really good English, and I ask them, well, how'd your English get so good, man? You're a really good English speaker. Pretty much like 90% of the time, say, well, honestly, like video games. I'm a big gamer. All the big gamers speak the best English. So, thank you, man. If you like what you see, definitely could use your follow. The more closer I get to 40. Sorry, the closer I get to going to Russia and practicing there. But thanks, man. What games were the most helpful for you? Какие игры были самые полезные для вас? How long have I been studying Russian? For 13 months at this point, a year and a month. So I'm going to take, I think tomorrow, one of the future streams, I'm going to take the proficiency test and see kind of how I can actually do in an academic on an academic test. But I really learned the way what is this, like what do they call these things? Like a half man, half horse. Not like a minotaur, but okay. Thank you, thanks again. Paper practice, bardzo dziękuję. You're too piękny. But yeah, where are you watching from? Yo mama. Yeah, also in our case, wait, sorry, let's see. There are 12 seconds on the dial, right? It makes sense, I suppose. It definitely makes sense. Mostly they're from the Soviet Union. They built to make another port or little trading centers, but they all got abandoned because there was delivering food supplies because they were so out there, right, and other stuff, all due to the nature of the reason. So a lot of them are in like Sibir, or just all over the place. In our case, it could be the coal industry, another industry related to the mining that has become irrelevant for sure. We have also the far north, where the ground is always frozen. People who used to live there moved south, abandoning their old places, and yeah, nature just takes its toll, right? Nature of the Russians resembles Alaska. Yeah, I mean, it is Alaska твоё, да? Far east central Russia, Kentavr? Что это? What's that? Kentavr. What didn't you expect you to say? Only 13 months. Aw, thanks. Well, yeah, I really think video games are super helpful. And again, if you check my videos if you want, but you can tell when I speak in real life. Yeah, I definitely have a problem listening, but I still have been trying to, be practicing on the streets and stuff and improving my listening. And I'm going to be gaming more and listening. Hilarious, balanced flow. I love it. Oh my god, love it. Great humor. Well, what's up? Where are you watching from? When you speak in Russian, I have a flashback of Duretsky. What's Durek? Duretsky. Что Duretsky? What does that mean? And it's a centaur, probably. Okay. In general, if you already understand Russian by ear, that's already good. Yeah, I'm mostly my listening is the worst part, but I definitely can do it. Like I said, I'm ready to go to Russia. So if you want to see me try, definitely subscribe to the channel, and there's some videos of me speaking Russian on my channel as well. I want to teach myself Japanese. I've heard immersion helps a lot, but starting out so difficult, hard to get over that hurdle. I'm not understanding anything at first. Definitely. I'd recommend just finding a game for children using OCR software, which basically allows you to just capture what's on the screen, because how else are you gonna learn Japanese? And then just putting in your translator like so, and obviously learn the hiragana katakana first, because it's kind of like a little alphabet, and then start learning the kanji as well. I'd recommend maybe Animal Crossing, a Pokemon game, Earthbound. It's a little hardcore. Yeah, this is called Share X. I meant to make a video about it on YouTube, and I probably should ASAP, because I keep telling people about it, and now I want to be able to tell people, oh, well, all you have to do is just check out my YouTube, and you can, and here's a guidebook. It's called Share X. Completely free. There are lots of other OCR tools. This one's pretty solid. There are some that are specifically for Japanese. Yomi Ninja, I believe, is one. Maybe that one's for Chinese. I don't know. But they're called OCR tools. Optical character recognition. Pretty important for learning Asian languages, 100%. But yeah, I'd recommend it, man. It's really fun. Really will keep you. If you're like me, you're not someone who can sit down, and put in 3 hours in front of a Japanese book, which is kind of what you need to do to learn another language. But you can easily sit down and put in 3 hours with a Japanese game and a translator and a dictionary. And I like to use Wiktionary, which will really be helpful. I think completely free online dictionary, just like it's like Wikipedia but of languages, effectively, and you can just put in pretty much any word and have a super fun time. Rack up those hours studying. Get really the best language learning practice you're going to get outside of going to Japan. Thank you for the subscription or whatever. What do they call them on TikTok? Yeah. So Steve was Pope School. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Yo Mama, if you feel like sharing. Are you an American? Are you from somewhere else? It's like a short, fun cartoon. Oh, cool. Maybe I could watch them for Americanец НА РУССКОМ. Do you think that would do well and be good for my Russian learning? I have some problems with авторские правды, which sucks, but maybe worth a shot. Suture, thank you for the follow. Дякую. Я не помову українською, но хочу поизучиться его тоже. Може, сыграю стокера на украинском, на свой родный язык. Thank you. Appreciate you. Привет, yo! Okay. Welcome back. I was just thinking about you. I need to, I'm editing the video right now where we all were playing, and I heard your voice for the first time. It was very, very sweet to watch back. I want to, again, I got to go to SoundCloud and download your music and throw it into the folder so I can use it in some videos. How's it been going, man? What have you been up to? Привет. Legenda. Buda kudasai. Thank you again for the attention, for the heart, and for everything you've done along the way. You're American. Cool. Me too. Do you know any other languages? I absolutely think language learning is amazing. It's, to me, the closest you can. Oh, geez. And that was it. Well, you can really do so much with languages. I think the more languages that you learn, the more time you spend learning other languages, the better you get at English. Personally, I think the more just a better communicator you get. I'm going with Chinese first. I'm gonna learn Chinese first and then transition to Japanese as well. But I want to see if it's possible to really, if I can learn Chinese with the game learning method. I think anything is possible. Anything is possible. So I'm going to start with Chinese just because it's like more popular, and I'm also trying to turn my channels into travel content, like IRL content, and it's obviously a little easier to find Chinese speakers than it is Japanese, but eventually would like to transition to Japanese as well, because obviously it's gaming, and Japanese effectively were the pioneers of gaming. So it is that Minecraft stream. Yes. I'm just going to make it into a little video called, Russians taught me Minecraft or something similar. All right, what is this centaur? I'm not. Oh shit! Let's chill. Это сломал уже? Блин. Мне тоже другой стрел. I need to turn this down a little bit. How far are you onto your journey? You want Taco Bell in Russia? Is there one? Taco Bell? Taco Bell hoje jest? I missed the Gartic. Yeah, but should we play another game of Gartic maybe? I want to start doing again some more games with viewers, just playing like whatever cute little games like that. Also maybe diving into Gmod and getting into stuff like that, because that's really, you know, just obviously super fun and fun to get to know you guys and stuff. But also really where the language learning takes off once you start playing online games with people. Is where you really level up. I recommend once you get really good, play a game in Japanese. Just say that your microphone's broken right at first, right? And kind of just like listen how they talk for a little bit, and then start obviously, you know, when you get a little confident, start talking to them and playing with them for sure. Yeah, man, it's you guys are hilarious. It's mostly you guys talking honestly, because I think a lot of Americans would be entertained by the Russian accents and stuff. Are there any Kazakhs in the chat? We need to use one horse for sausage. Yeah, do you think? Have you ever had horse sausage? Is that a legit Turkic delicacy? That sounds hype. Got to lock on here. Lock in and lock on. Okay, that's how you dodge. Okay. Jeez. I don't know. We only have KFC and McDonald's alternatives. What is it? Tochka's Rem Smachny or something? What's the oh, blin. It's called Rostics and the Kusny Tochka. Okay. Oh, is this a good idea? Probably not. All right, I'm gonna have to really run away. And also, I'm looking for a channel like yours. I love language learning content. Yeah, me too. But it seems like, a lot of the language learning content that I find, it's like they're all trying to like sell you a course, or like sell you this AI tool, like will get you right with your languages, or I do like the cute, like, okay, we're gonna learn. Here's like day 1 of learning Russian, stuff like that. Those are nice. Those are genuine. I just want to encourage people that all of these things that they're trying to sell you are unnecessary. Especially if you're already a gamer. Even if you're not a gamer, again, any tool, any app, even though those AI things look cool, like the conversation partners and stuff, but like, again, language is about connecting with humans, not necessarily connecting with technology. And I still think, again, this is not the best example because I'm just running around dying, but games have so much more in common games have so much more in common with life than any of those tools or apps. So I really like using this method because it's going to provoke you to think of so many different things, right? Not everyone can just talk to a bot and think of random things on the fly. Here, you're going to think of, okay, like this is whatever. You're going to be forced to think of things. This is a big rock. I just got struck by lightning. Obviously not super, or how about this? Where did that come from, right? Whatever you think come from, which would be like "Okuda eto popao" or something like that. Is probably right. "Okuda eto vialo" they're using. But yeah, like from where did that appear? It's gonna help inspire you to think, because that's what life is. Random things will come and appear, and you have to be ready for anything. Maybe not centaurs. And we're gonna try to avoid this guy, I think. Do I have to lose? Okay. Alright, we might need to reload here. Sorry guys. You guys are saying what? I'm like 20 years old, but my voice, man, I'm crying. It's like the voice of a child, right? Well, do you look young as well? Don't complain about looking young. You'll definitely be happy you look and sound young. Maybe when you're 40. In Kazakhstan, and other countries, they make sausage from horse meat. Have you ever tried it? This is Millennia's horse, Michaela's sword. What? I didn't understand. Most language learning channels feel like ads to me. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem like they're, genuinely trying to help, or genuinely, they don't. I've never seen anyone do like a live study session really. And again, I get it. Maybe live study sessions aren't exactly super entertaining for everyone, but that's why I love combining games with. Okay, what is going on with studying? Normally, it's a little more. There's a little more text on the screen. You got me at a bad time here, Obedian. Where I'm being just attacked. But normally there's a lot more reading and translating, and I'm gonna honestly, I think, reload, because I don't think I'm meant to be fighting this guy right now. I think I'm supposed to just like collect these things and not get seen. right? Let's see, если могу. Yeah, там лучше. But I agree. Do you have any friends that learn other languages? Do you have, like you said, you don't really have other language learning experience. You haven't learned like Spanish or anything. Obviously, that was my first language that I learned through video games because I think it's, what the hell? What's going on? Chill. Because obviously it's super important living in the U.S. Obviously, hear it all the time. So I tried, and it ended up working. I had years of Spanish in high school. I tried Duolingo. I tried all these things. I tried, talking to with the language learning apps and stuff. But nothing really worked. And then I had the idea. I was like, I learned so much with video games in life in general. I wonder if there's a way that I can make it, if I can have them teach me languages a little more. And I ended up being super effective. And here I am. I can't buy whiskey because of my voice, but I love whiskey because of your voice. What do you mean? They ID you or what? Millennium from Elden Ring. Maybe I should get Elden Ring. Pretty popular game. Could probably maybe help the cause. Some horse meat. Yeah, you a fan? Okay. So, нужно, let's see, мой задание. Что сказать? Let's see. Там, right? Yeah, okay, so только нужно собрать 20 стрелы. So it doesn't say I don't necessarily need to defeat this guy, but I need to walk around basically and get his arrows effectively. So let's see. I need to sneak, right? I need to sneak. Kind of an important word, right? Prokrycie. Would I say that like sneaking to the fridge? I guess if I'm hanging out with my homie in Russia. No, so they're using this word probirając. What's the difference, guys? Люди. Probirając или I think I know the other one more commonly. I still don't really know a good way to say it, like sneaking to the fridge, right? Why? Probirając. I usually stream every day for a few hours, and yes, I have a Discord if you want to join. I'll send you the link here. Still pretty small. You're not going to be getting much there, but I want to start. It basically is just like a notification farm, kind of. There's still some people in there that chat sometimes, but I want to put all my resources there. I don't really know, again, much about Japanese, but I don't think there are any native Japanese speakers in there yet. I just started the Asian languages, so I'm hoping we can attract more native Chinese, Japanese, Korean speakers. But yeah, if you like Discord, there it is. Tell me what you think. If you have anything you see you think could be improved or that you would want to see there, I need to have like that ShareX link and all that stuff. Yeah, see if it works. And you said, por favor is all I know. How'd you learn that? Как выучил это? As an American, it's very important to know Spanish. Много испанский говорящие люди в США есть, конечно. Kratia? Что Kratia? Elden Ring has given me much pain. Yeah, I can't even do Dark Souls, so I'll stay away from Elden Ring for now. And we're going to move to Scotland. Why you say that, mate? Well, blimey, mate. Blimey. Maybe it can get saddled. Oh, God. That seems a little circuito, if you ask me. But maybe if it was a little different looking, but you never know. Okay, Kratie is sneaking more in Russian, right? How do we say this? Like sneaking. I don't know. Sneaking Sally through the alley. I don't know. Yeah, крадущий, right? Kratie, ты правда? Крадуц, пропадус, колледжение, right? Крадуц, Kratie. I like that one. I can sing English. I can sing some English songs. By the way, singing English songs can help you correct pronunciations. Yeah, definitely. Unless you sing a song with a British person like this, then they're going to start talking like this, right, mate? You're an American. Come on, use the lasso and show us the road to. Is there a lasso? Bro, I can't afford turning this into a non-language linguistic experience here. Ocean Stone House, water goes splash, whistles, told grass, swishes, campfire, crackles. Sounds pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, pretty baza for sure. And all right, do I have a word for sneak then? I guess I didn't, right? So to sneak. You said again, kratie. This is here, yeah. To creep around, right? To sneak around. Крайся. Спасибо. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go to the verbs section. To sneak. Boom. Yeah, you don't want to get caught by the femboozle. You don't want to get femboozled in the kitchen. Definitely not if you can afford it. Famboozled. Okay, we're gonna keep going for a little longer. See if we can sneak and get these arrows, at least. All right. You're in. Welcome. Silly. Me too. Okay. Uh-oh. He's really looking for me. So I need to stay away for sure. Don't go. I'm just gonna sneak around and pick up arrows here. I have gym tests on football. Oh my god, the gym tests. I remember those. Do you know the rules? That's so goofy. I forgot about the paper gym test. Just like, I mean, it's important, I guess. I don't know. Like, sports are a weird thing socially like that. Like, you need to know the rules. Like, you have to know the rules to football to pass high school. Like, the only way, like, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, learn the rules of sand volleyball. So if you, like, I don't know, if you can't find if you need a girlfriend or something and you can't find one, just like go to, I don't know, a co-ed sand volleyball and maybe something like that. Like, I can see why sports would be useful from a, I don't know, evolutionary perspective outside of that. Sneaking Sally through the alley. Sally krajdoitsa perelutku. Okay, and it's krajdoitsa, not krajdoitsa. Krajdoitsa. Harashe. Okay. Thank you. Bottle of water. Not bottle of water. Bottle of water in Scotland. Hey, why are you talking like that, mate? A bottle of water? I don't think you should. Keep my pipe out of your mouth, mate. I don't know what they say, man. I need to go to the UK to pick up on some slang there for sure. Oh, isn't it, mate? We love the crown, mate. You best not speak up about the crown. Oi, isn't it? Oi, club blimey, mate. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done a British interpretation. Okay. Kakito grubna, right? This is some kind of kakito. What is it again? Mushroom. Kakito grib, kakito gribeta. Что дальше? In football, I just run around. Okay, there you go. Just use your. Oh shit! I didn't hear him. Is this a I guess it's not a viable escape plan. We have the NBA alternative in Russia called the RBL. What is that? The Russian basketball league, the Русская basketballskaya liga. A lot. I usually when I'm first starting a language, like right now, if you check my YouTube channel, you can see some of the games I played in the past because I store all the past streams there. But right now I'm playing Pokemon Violet in Chinese. I'm playing Spyro in Arabic. Various random cute games in Russian. I occasionally will throw on a Spanish game. I like Fallout for that. I've been playing Fallout New Vegas in Spanish. Occasionally I'll play a Mario, like Odyssey in Italian. Igor Demlin. I don't think so. No. Tell me about him. Is he an NBA player? What about you? What do you think you would like to play in Japanese? I recommend maybe Animal Crossing is a cute game for sure. Anything that's like Nintendo and like for kids, I think to get you started. But obviously, try to learn the alphabets one by one. Start seeing what, if anything, if you're gonna be. Do you know the alphabet or anything at all yet? Obviously, if you don't, start with that. Literally, just like play the game and see what letters kind of like appear the most, and straight up just like learn like that. Like, okay, I'm seeing this letter the most. What is this? This one looks like a smiley face, as I always thought was cute. All right, so I have to run away. It's a cute game for dweebs. Yeah, most games I guess are for, you could say. What dweeb is a loaded word. What's up, Guts and Teeth? Where are you watching from? Pepper in my mouth. got pepper in my mouth. You see, you told me that I have something in my mouth. This is just how we talk here. Across the pond. You ever been across the pond, mate? You ever had fish and chips, mate? Mate, are you gonna meet me at the pub after the match, after the football match? Have a little footy match. This isn't Millennium. It's literally General Radon. The tactics and appearance are the same. What? You're saying? What are you saying? General Radon? Oh, this guy. Well, what are the tactics? Run away and come back and dodge and hit. That's Elden Ring. That's Elden Ring and Dark Souls together, right? Joking. I love that game. Hey, there we go. Well, you want to know something that's really dweeby? Using video games to learn languages. On this channel, that's what I do. I basically change the language on video games and try to basically force myself through them with a translator and a dictionary. And it's pretty successful now, and I'm trying to transition the channel to like a travel and IRL linguistics content channel. Obviously both, but cool. How'd you find this stream then? You probably found it because you like this game. No? E in Russian is like I in English. Right? Suddenly Zelda turned into a Dark Souls like game. Right. Yeah, this is no fun. I like the games that have a little less gameplay, but so okay. I'm taking a huge break, so I'm going to have to review all that. Well, you'll definitely would be a fun place to review in a new Animal Crossing island, right? And you know, you'll be like, you'll start to remember the game, you'll start to remember the letters, things will start to make sense, and all of a sudden you'll be reading Japanese pretty well. Then once you can read it, obviously it's maybe time to start writing it, right? Obviously you're going to be doing that at the same time, right? So you'll see something on the screen. You could obviously screen grab it and just do this, right? Grozovai. You can just screen grab it and put it there like that. Or when you're ready, you can start getting good at typing, and you can, okay, I want to be able to grozovai, right? And then so once you can type, then it's probably time to start speaking, right? If you can, whoops, did I spell it right? Oh yeah, I didn't. Grozovai, like that. And then once you're good at typing, it's likely time to start speaking, right? If you can type, you can speak. If you can write something and sound it out as you write it, then you can start speaking. And then once you can speak okay, I'd say then listening is the hardest part. At least that's how I like to attack it. Why Japanese, by the way? Thanks to Armor 3 online, I got so much practice in English from there. Affirmative, squad, 3 o'clock, distance to 400 meters. Yep, gaming again. If you can find a game that only Japanese people play, or like that only whatever language you want to learn plays, and going there and playing it once you've already put in some work, you know, and are able to keep up decently, that's it. Then you're fluent, and then it's time. Then you can go to Japan or do whatever, and you can start learning another language. Mango baza segix kto? Mango segix. Arma 3. That's a pretty hardcore one. You need like a serious computer to play that, right? Or download a bunch of mods, as Strikey was saying, I believe, right? Was Svetter Maga? Nie, University в США, но, конечно, это красный. У вас Svetter Maga? Много людей в России фанат Трамп, да? Много русских говорящих в США фанат Трамп, это правда. No, хороший вопрос. Adams, people still have notes. I would like to start collecting Japanese manga. It's a lot cheaper than English manga. Ooh, okay. Are you kind of like a collector? And yeah, I mean, it's cheaper obviously because there's less people that speak Japanese, probably, so the demand is less. But Haroshi. Okay, there were a lot in this tree here for sure. There were a lot of my arrows here, a lot in this tree, and of course thanks to you and your streams, the best part of my learning. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really think this video games, the context that it can provide is just invaluable. Спасибо. Yeah, I'm glad. Я тоже для меня, конечно, был super fun, super fun. Thanks, man. Well, if you ever get a dope, cool, I don't know, job or whatever you do with your English, let me know. I can't wait to see. Obviously, yeah, a larger part, like Trump in mind. Of course. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. It would be cool to play visual novel games without the English patches. 100%. No, definitely. You want to, obviously, that's the best way to do it. You honor the art, the language itself by playing it in the language that it was written in, and you feel good. Like, I don't know about you, but sometimes after like a 5-hour gaming session, I kind of like feel like, man, like, did I just like, was that like a waste of my day? Like, I don't really feel great about it. But after a 5-hour gaming session and the game has been in a different language, like, dude, I feel like I just like went to the gym. Like, I feel like I'm like hyped. I'm ready for okay, what's next? Like, let's go. I'm just full of energy. So I don't know. Maybe you'll have a similar effect. It really is. It's just amazing. I really never found a way to. I learned so much from games growing up, and I thought like that was it. Like, their value kind of expired now that I'm whatever, an adult, and my brain is fully formed, but it is not such. Я знаю только mega кепки. Yeah, наверное, mega высокие есть, конечно. They're probably mega socks. Like, people will always find a way to sell you something. Высевда манеры продать вещи, right? In the U.S., anything can be sold. I guess there's always a way to sell things, right? This is можно продать все, что угодно, right? You can sell anything possible, maybe. Съезды. Я знаю только мега съезды. Что это? Съезды. Oh, это я точно не знаю это мем, что это значит. Это что-то как наш слоняра, мега shine. Не знаю, окей. Войны зора пригните в воду и докажите свою храбрость. Let's see. Войны зора, the Zora warriors, right? Zora warriors prigните в воду. Basically, I'm guessing this is like jump in the water, right? My programmer friend got hired to an international company. I don't know what kind of services they do, but the dude just sits at home taking in 200,000 rubles. Yeah, dude, 100%. It's English can really get you one of those comfy remote jobs for sure. On говорить хорошо по-английски. That's the dream, man. In our current year, you might as well try to get that remote job. James, thanks for the file, bro. Where are you watching from? Priginte vivoldi, right? He's saying jump into the water. So Zora warriors jump into the water. Докажите свою храбрость and show your what? I've heard that once you learn a few languages, it starts to get easier to learn them. Yeah, 100%. I think that language learning is a skill. So the more you train your language learning skill, the better you're going to get at it. I mean, obviously, yeah. Let me ask you the question then. If you got dropped off in the middle of India and someone who taught themselves Spanish, Russian, French, Arabic, and Chinese got dropped off in the middle of India, who do you think is going to learn Hindi and the other Indian languages first? Probably the person who learned the other languages. 100%. It just develops your mind more in any way. You're just going to feel yourself be smarter and everything, quicker thinking and everything. I think that's, again, just my opinion. I'm not here speaking truth or anything, but I'm speaking my truth, and that's what I believe. Watching from boring Arizona. Nice. I was just out there making Spanish language content and just seeing Arizona for the first time. Cool. What part are you in? Like the Phoenix metro? Somewhere different. Love it though. Arizona's not boring. It's a little more boring this time of the year, sure. Probably hot and boring because of that reason, because you're stuck inside. But let me read here from Twitch and TikTok. This is a meme featuring Caucasian street dancing. Okay, yeah, I need to. Americanец reacts na mega shine for sure. I definitely need to do that. Interesting. Caucasian street dancing, like Georgian, not me, not like me, but professional English he knows as well. Professional English. It's like a dude who were knowing programs and knowing. Yeah, okay, like he's like a programmer. I mean, English. Это язык программерский тоже, да? More or less. Значит, что у народа есть хорошая покупательная способность. Это хороший знак. It's a good sign. I am using the Yandex translator, but that's just because it's a Russian company. I typically don't use it. I recommend Deep L. I don't really use it because I stream and it doesn't fit super well on the screen for that, but I would recommend Deep L, Google Translate as well. Means that people have good purchasing power. Yeah, okay. E poi tomu učit se mnogo jezike. That's why I want to learn a lot of languages, so I can hopefully, if worst comes to worst, at least get a decent job in the U.S., a decent remote job, and then live somewhere remote and have higher purchasing power for sure. Purchasing power, как сказать. Покупательная способность, right? Покупательная способность, right? Purchasing abilities, purchasing manners, right? Purchasing, yeah, something like this. I actually write academic curriculums. Also, I live an hour-ish north of Phoenix. Oh, cool. Is that like Flagstaff area? But cool. What kind of academic curriculums? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, this is somewhere between academic and leisure. I really want to encourage people to combine the two. I think you can learn things. Obviously, it goes without saying. You can learn things at your leisure. You don't necessarily have to do so in an academic environment. But I don't think a lot of people know how. And I think this is a good way to combine the hobby of video games with the pursuit of language learning. That's why I'm here. Reverse on multi-trend, also Wiktionary. Yeah, I'm a big. You definitely want to always be on Wiktionary. I've never tried. Well, I've tried the other ones, but Wiktionary usually has everything I need. When you do translate a word, right, and you don't know what it means, and the translator's not doing enough for you, definitely recommend Wiktionary, completely free dictionary that will really break down pretty much every word in every common word in every language. What's multi-trend? What's that about? Yeah, reversal context, obviously, is fire. But what's up, SPP? Where are you watching from? Is this your first time here? Basically, 100% of programming language like Python. Yeah, as long as you know English. Well, I'd say start playing some more technical games in English, right? War Thunder and all those kind of things, right? When you speak like that, you definitely need to wear glasses to make your words sound more authoritative, right? Good point, for sure. Yeah, the glasses are a blessing and a curse here. Again, so show svoju hrabrost, right? Dive into the water and show your hrabrost. I'm planning on entire online high school starter plan. I write English and psych materials. Good for you. I think that's the way we should go. This the whole time when I was in high school, I was like, dude, like this is such an inefficient use of my time. Why do I need to be here for 40 hours a week to only learn for like maybe 5 of them? And the rest is just kind of filler. And I totally think that online education is the future, and that's obviously why I'm here. Kind of, I don't really know how to go about it besides demonstrate myself self-educating and then displaying the results. Good for you. What possessed you to do that? I know there are some Russian viewers that say they have completely online high school over in Russia, and I know there are lots of other similar things available in America, more or less, but not exactly in the mainstream. It definitely hasn't caught on in the mainstream yet. I mean, yeah, that was kind of your motivation as well. What do you think needs to be in these? I mean, you're the curriculum writer, right? Curriculum writer. What's your strategy if you feel like sharing? I'm almost at 2K followers. When are we going live? I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep rolling this while the algorithm is favoring me for a little longer, and then I have to go get another SD card. Basically, I'm having problems with my dash cam, and then I can maybe come and be a voice on your live, perhaps. Oh wait, you're in online high school now? Oh hell yeah! Okay, wait. Damn, nice. How did that happen? How did you convince your parents? Was it your idea? How did that manifest? Sposobnost is again capability. When how to add a British accent as academicism and snobbery. Right. Okay. Well, then I'll need to. It's not the same when I. Here, I'll need to hold my tea mug. Yes. I do believe that online school is a superior form of education. Yes. Yes. Okay. Very good. We haven't actually started founding it yet. We began writing, planning, budgeting more. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're in high school, then there's no rush. Obviously don't expect to be. You don't have to found a high school while you're in high school. I thought you were out of high school. Where did you find the online school? What did you think about it? Do you have a lot of experience in traditional school? Do you have like a big pros and cons list? I'm sure that you've lived yourself. How did you convince your parents to do so? Приветик, Наталья. Как вы? Храбрый воин. Brave Храбрый воин. A brave something. Воин. Спасибо. Как вы? Что сделал сегодня? Alright. We're gonna define. We're gonna whatever. Show my bravery by jumping. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. Wait, это наш слоняра? Это как это слоняра? Похоже, да? Okay, interesting. It's all adding up, guys. It's all adding up. Weird. Me too. I can get done faster now. I'm graduating a year early. I wish I would have done the same thing, man. Yeah, I think about the time after I was able to drive. That's when I think I'm like, okay, school at this point is like driving around. Driving to school teaches me more than school at this point. Like, you learn more about life and humanity from like literally driving around town than you do going to school. I think that's my I'd say traditional school maybe till like you're like, I don't know, 12 to 16. Online school after that, or just the school of life, and there you go. That's my joke. Let's see. Not joke, but kind of reality. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Something like that. My brave warrior. I don't know about that, but something like that. Something like that. Sure. Maybe the digital warrior. Brave voice, not computer. Yeah. There's much braver than me. Be a voice. I don't know. Isn't that what it's like? Like you would invite me, and I would just like it'd be you on the screen, but then I would just be like a little square or something. Okay. You got me. I looked. Okay, so oh yeah, okay, all right, there we go. A little bit of proximity in the YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you know I need those YouTube watch hours, so please I beef them up as much as you can. I started online at 15. Nice. And was it your idea? Like, I mean, you just like come to your parents and like, yo, there's this option. Like, do they talk about it in school now at this point? That online school is an option. One of the Zorch. Oh, you missed. Yeah, there was like literally a whole, I don't know, like his Link Zora love scene that was not lovey dovey scene. There was a Link Zora date scene that was fully voiced in Russian and everything. You missed it. Maybe there'll be more. Unfortunately, I have to leave this scientific philological discussion. Time to go drink tea and go to bed. What? Drink tea and go to bed? I hope it's low caffeine. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for doing all you do. I really am glad that you're into this strange content, and I hope it's as helpful to you as it is to me. If you can, leave the stream on, but if not, don't worry about it. And thank you again for all the help you've done, and I hope to one day repay it in some way. What should the prompt be? I don't know. What do you you seem to say that the stream was about you testing out effects, so maybe you can say testing effects with the voices in my head. I don't know. Testing effects depends. What do you want to accomplish? Bro always overreacts. Drink tea and sleep. Yeah, he does. Bro does at times. I don't know. I mean, how strong? What tea do you have before bed? Taking 2 electives and 2 college courses on the side. Nice. What are the electives? Привет, Мэдди, интересное имя за русскоговорящий. Я окей. Это мой стрим, когда учатся языки через видеоигры. Я думаю, видеоигры хороший способ для изучить языки, и поэтому здесь нужно тоже нужно купить capture card. I need to buy a capture card today. No, как вы? Voices, they're family. Well, family voices, I suppose. All right, I'll harass you later. Yeah, I probably won't be here for too much longer, but we'll see. We'll see. The algorithm likes me today, so maybe. Usually have chamomile tea or 400 milligram tea. You're good. You sleep well and everything. Mikey says tea drinkers deserve punishment. Yes. No, they all deserve a nice Zora punishment. Electives are psychology, both semesters, and drivers ed this semester nights in my college courses, intro to psych and human resource management. What's the dream? Where do you see yourself after completing the traditional academic field? And how have you been using all the free time that online school will provide you? What have you been working on your own? What kind of electives have you been electing to teach yourself? What kind of stuff have you been learning? At 6 p.m. my time, I usually get good algorithm results around 9:30 to 10 and onward my time. Okay, really, you're a nighttime streamer. Yeah, I need to start doing the same, ripping 2-a-days for sure. Obviously, I stream at the 9 to 10 p.m. in Russia, and now I might as well start streaming at 9 to 10 p.m. IRL as well. Again, I'm really trying to push out the hours here before I, once again, in the winter, I'm going to be traveling around, living in a car, and you can't really do nighttime streams then. You have the Russian carpet on the wall in the background, so that bare carpet, right? Really, you don't like it? This is kind of like a Russian, I don't know, one. Will you send me one? Will you send me a Russian carpet? What is it? Krovek? Will you send me one? This is the most locked in I've ever seen you. Really? Facts? Well, good. I'm getting better and better at the streaming, I suppose. What is it again? Carpet? Cover, blin, yeah. Like a cover, right? Just a cover. Cover, это легкий. Если хочешь знать русский, нужно, конечно, знать это слово. I'm committing to Grand Canyon University for my BA in social media and minor in business admin. And I'm writing accelerating English courses, and I'm going to start writing a real estate psych course soon. Jeez, man. You're all over the place. Okay, respect. What's, you have like a family in real estate or something? Or do you mess around with real estate already? How's your social media skills? Spokojnie. What's your plans for making such videos? What kind of videos? What a visual is again. Interesting, man. Look at the Russian word. Oh, voin, and then look at voinya, and look at the English word war and warrior. In Russian, some letters are added, but in English, it's removed. Ooh, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Warrior, voini, voinya. I don't know. Yeah, that's a fun one, I guess. Yeah, videos like similarities between Russian and English. You mean more or less? Well, I got to take some notes for class. I'll leave the stream running in the background for you. Thanks. As you know, there you go. I like a silly person who knows the algorithm. Appreciate it. I would love to hear more about your class and what kind of notes you're taking. But go get after it, and we can talk later. I stream pretty much every day, almost every day. So I'll be back. All right. Nice of her. Oh, damn it! Let me get a Polish carpet. And my floor, yeah, you gotta hang one for sure. Apparently that's like the Slavic way, and it keeps your, in the winter definitely does retain a little bit of heat. I mean, slightly depending on your house, marginally possibly, but. All right, thank you. I am studying real estate alone. I like to do vlogging. Cool. Yeah, that's my dream. I have a few. If you check out my YouTube channel, you can see a few IRL videos, and even in the TikTok, there's a few IRL videos. But I want to eventually turn this into a more of like a travel and like just talking to people channel, IRL. But this is where the language studying is going to go down, and it's only going to be gaming based, just to encourage people again to combine their pleasure with their studying. Again, it's a lot harder. Don't tell me this guy sees me instead. No, at the Musor. Maybe I should try it. Heck yeah, definitely check them out. I gotta go, and I'll see you later. I love travel also, and I love conlanging. Interesting. That's one I never got into, but I'm, definitely, now that I'm more of a linguist, maybe I could give it more of a shot. Later, man. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Good luck with everything. Love to see it. Love to see the younger generation is moving towards being efficient with their time instead of wasting it. And I hope we can talk again. You know where to find me. In the meantime, thanks for the follow. My previous comment disappeared. Yeah, what was the previous comment? I would love to know, because sometimes I forget. I have a big list of the video ideas that I make, and I'm still pretty weak with actually making them come to fruition. I'm just going by whatever's easiest to make first, and then slowly ramping it up as I learn how to make videos. It's tough, man. Making long form videos is a lot harder than I expected, but we're gonna get there. And I still, yeah. Toshi, I still need 6 more. I guess I don't know. How do I say this? I still need 6 more. Нужно тоже 6 дальше, maybe? I believe, right? Yeah. Why not? Точно нужно мне 6 дальше. Okay. Но не знаю, кто они есть. Is it worth it to climb a tree, maybe? I guess. Is it worth it to climb a tree? Стоит ли ради того лезть? Nedervo. Oh, I guess poложить, да. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Он видел меня. Are you serious? Как это возможно? О, блин. Окей, это... Не хочу воинить. Я, конечно, не вони, но я бегик. How do I say this? Like I don't know if I'm a fighter. I'm more of a runner. All right, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I suppose they say, right? По-английски говорим это, right? I'm a lover, not a fighter, right? But life is hard. The Russian is hard, but life is hard. So get ready. What the hell? Он тоже последит меня. Как это? How is this even possible? Не знаю, как это... Как возможно это? Okay. I can send you a Shapa Ushanka actually, for real? Alright, let me... So I actually finally have a U-Money account and I have to go and send something to Russia. So once I figure out what that entails... It'll probably be really expensive to send between Russia and the US, no? Have you ever sent something that far before? Why? Oh wait. Oh yeah. What am I thinking? I don't know why. I keep thinking you're legit. Like you're like in Russia. Yeah, please. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah. Here. Can you DM me while you have this open, maybe, and I can send you the deets. Hell yeah. And when I go to New York, are there any Ohio heavy Russian speaking cities? Besides, I think Russia, Ohio, or maybe it's Russia, Indiana. Yeah, I think it's Moscow, Indiana, and Russia, Ohio. Okay. Let's... Нужно вернуться, возвращать в это гор. I think I need to return to this mountain. Neat. Why do I always forget that? I don't know why. Just Ohio, man. It's just hard to remember that's a real place sometimes. Obviously jokes, but Chudo radis. The miracle radish. Let's get one of those. Yeah, Kapler, I don't know. Are they censoring you over there or what? It would be nice to copy most popular kind of videos and add your special style. Yeah, what do you have in mind? Dayton has a lot of Russian speaking folks and it's getting worse. Getting worse? What do you mean? You don't like being around the Russian speaking folks? Yeah, it seems, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as the long form stuff, though. It seems like every idea has been done in like its own way. But yeah, obviously, I'm stuck between like, okay, do I innovate? Do I try to make something like just completely unique and like take a risk? Or yeah, even the videos that I do make that like it seems like other people have had success in, I still don't exactly seem to get results, which sucks. Okay, there's no найти другие раз падовод. Where are my waterfalls again? Yeah, worse in which way? What do you mean by worse? I start hanging out with Russian-speaking people in the U.S. and then forget English? Really? How do you like? You just gravitate towards one another? I'm referring to my YouTube channel mostly, but even the TikTok's been, the video views have been a lot lower lately. Yeah, I want to start just spamming the what language do you think in, and then the Russian signs and the Spanish signs, but we'll see. Where were the Russians in Chicago? I need to go. I was gonna probably go to like the northern suburbs, like I don't know, like Buffalo Grove and all of that. Is what my research is telling me. Oh, yeah, I almost drowned here. Do you want to try some other modes of Gartic Phone? Yeah. What else is there? Do you know any other similar games? Obviously Among Us isn't the best thing I think to play. What are some other semi educational games that we could maybe try similar to Gartic? Oh, other modes. You type something in Russian. Oh, that could be fun. If I just like type it, obviously it's going to be typed completely goofy and incorrectly. So that could be interesting for sure. Doctors in all field the Russians. Yep. Okay. Lots of Polish people in Chicago. Yeah, that's the number 3 most widely spoken language in the state. Obviously English. Spanish, Polish, which is cool. Yeah, well, I need to find the Russian speakers for sure. I think that just has more staying power. There, unfortunately, have some really interesting videos that are underrated. There are a lot of them. Yeah, I think so too, man. It sucks. So I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know if I like. Do I keep putting in a lot of effort, or do I like keep just trying to like spam the low effort videos? Obviously, I think luckily I've carved out a little niche as a streamer, so I feel like I have to basically stream as much as I can to get that going. And then the short videos I think are, short videos are fine, but the long videos is what I think I'm missing. I think that as a online creator, that's kind of your three avenues, right? Long form, short form, and live stream. I feel like I'm decent at the live streaming, I'm decent at the short form, but the long form having some issues. The pierogi were very, very good, almost like what they have in Poland. How often do you... Oh, I didn't know you had a cousin like that. Like that, you were that Polish. How often do you talk to her? Bro, just force her to talk to you in Polish or something. Or obviously, that not at all times, but that's cool. I didn't know that. It's like pale weather outside, sunny, but yeah, with us we have some legit sun. I kind of feel bad for hiding inside, but luckily I found a way to cancel winter, and it's just to go to Florida every winter. So I pretty much get summer year round, which is super hype. Russian speakers, we are here, man, with you. No, I know. I'm saying, so when I go out to do the real life videos, I need to find them in Chicago to make videos. We definitely should make some online as well, but obviously the IRL videos are different. Are a different breed, I think. Of course, I know you're here. Yeah, you want to do some kind of I don't know, some kind of practice type scenario. Maybe just hang out and talk. Obviously, is fun too, but it's always fun to add a gimmick. I always like a fun gimmick. What kind of games do you play normally? I could rip like a stereotypical game, CS, Dota, something like this. Is always fun. But no, you speak whatever you feel is necessary. Nice. So you're going to I didn't know you were going with a legit European. I'm guessing no, definitely not now. Definitely not now. I know it's super поздно. Where? Какие это пелевод? Где это пелевод? Where are more waterfalls? Is it that gloomy over there? Damn. I guess we don't know what the western sun is. Something different. How did I lose this? How do you lose a waterfall? Okay, is that even possible? Right? How does one lose a waterfall? I don't understand. I don't understand. In the mile. Vodopad. Okay, it's not what am I saying? Padovod? That's what if we're playing jeśli igram drugi warianty Gartic i ja написаю Padovod. Кто знает, что происходит or what will happen. Привет, помогай, пожалуйста, help. What do you need help with? На что нужно помог? Чем right? Is it with what do you need help? I guess with what do you need help? Yeah, right. С чем мне тебе нужно помог? What's up, Blue? Yeah, you've been here before, obviously. Помни вас. With my glasses, I can't see. Yeah, nice. What's your prescription? Do you know? I'm like legally blind, straight up. Где это? Уже на? Am I already at the top? It's not like a water just falling. It's a fall. Watering. Sure. It's a fall. It's a watery fall, right? It's not a. Yeah, it's not water that's falling. It's the act of it's falling waterily. Maybe, yeah. Это не воды падает, это водящицы. I don't even know. I don't want to. Это brain rot, конечно. Это academic brain rot, for sure. A little bit. Несколько academic brain rot это. The academicetski what was it again? Goes. What was gneg? What was rot again? I don't know. So someone helped me found it out earlier. It was like gne mozg gne or gne mozg or something like this. Eating canned soup since mom is sleeping. Aw, damn, bro. You don't wake her up and say make me food. Maybe you are nicer than I thought. The canned soup, bro. Yikes! I've been there. That's what I like bring when I'm climbing a mountain and just like climb to the top and drink it, or something. What do you got? С чем тебе нужно помощь, можно сказать. Okay, спасибо. С чем тебе нужно помощь? Спасибо. Академический. На 42 тысяч подписчиков это пора есть исправить мой акцент в России. No, I need to go definitely practice more with Russian speakers for sure. Yeah, we need to do some you need to coach me a little bit as well, Natasha. We need to do some fake Omegle brain rot clickbait or whatever these people are doing. I can make plov. Что plov? You can make plov. What? Chicken noodles and carrot. Ooh. Alright, did you even heat it up, or are you just going full insanity and eating it cold? Okay, точно не даже знаю. Я могу, конечно. But you got a C in the subject? In Russian? Really? In like grammar, grammatically, so Pilaf. I forgot where are you at? Visual lives in what part of Turkey? What part of Turkey? I really want to go, man. It seems Turkey is safer than Russia, yeah, more or less. Would you say? Это безопаснее, чем Russia. Yo, Jesus Christ! Это what is it? The eighth coming of Jesus Christ? Perhaps. What's up? Спасибо за. Oh, блин. Southeast. Oh, damn. Okay, is it safe over there? More or less, about like Iran, Iraq, and all that. So. Oh, блин. Что случилось? Come on. Silly Mosor. Okay. It was pretty bad. Well, sorry. All right. The eighth coming. I'm sorry. We'll do it like this. The eighth I don't want to be sacrilegious here. Coming of Jesus. Это восьмой воскресность Иисуса. Wait, south. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Nice. Okay, like on the Mediterranean Sea. Blisko k Seredo. What is it again? Seredomorzenski. What is it one more time? Mediterranean Sea, right? Blisko k Sredizemnoy Mor. I feel like that was harder to say last time. What happened? Interesting. Blisko Sigretsi. Okay. Love it. I've been locked in on these sweet potato chips with avocado oil. Can't stop eating it. Sounds like that has Trader Joe's all over it to me. At the each Trader Joe's или где? Хорошо. Cool. Where'd you snag that from? Very good though. Respect. Let me just pull this up. Okay. There's a blanket named John in our school. Okay, Whole Foods down. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't know they had those in Ohio. No, I'm more Trader Joe's team. I'm honestly not gonna lie. But Whole Foods, respect to the Whole Foods. The Bogataitsa. Okay, oligarch na chat, люди, oligarch na chat. Some давай ее привет. Hell yeah, respect. And then, how long have you lived there, Visual Liz? You're obviously, you moved there from Ukraine, right? Valid. No, I don't like to. Obviously, that's just like the meme. Obviously, everyone memes on Ohio. I visited once Columbus, and I was actually pretty impressed, low key. Ripped short north and like just saw Dublin. It's cute. You said you are in Dayton, or that's where the Russians are. Okay, stoit. What is it again? Voz something. To climb the tree. Drugi. Can't climb too high. Really? Alright, well, good. When I see the name John, the only thing that comes to my head is John Smith. Yeah, John Doe at the самое обычное имя в России. Vladimir Vladimirov. John Doe, John Smith. Jan только в Polsce. Jan. Alright, новый цель. Hooray. Every time I either go, there's definitely, they definitely have a diverse crew for sure. Typical guy from your vocabulary? Vocabula? What are you getting at? Yeah, just like a typical guy, just like the average name. And John Smith. Что будет на русский? Hey man, you could go there. You could be their token Slav. Perhaps if you put your mind to it. They do get a 20% discount. I mean, not that, again, I think your parents all buy you food and stuff still, but like pretty legit. All right, у меня уже где это? У меня уже это 20 Ivanov, это прав? Ivanov. John Smith, John, I don't know. Day and ice are like yin and yang. DEI. Oh, DEI and ice. Oh my god, yeah. There you go. Yeah, you should work for ice. Strike.io. I think that'd be perfect for you. Buy $100 of food, it would be $80. Yes, apparently that's what I hear. My cousin works at Trader Joe's, and I always ask the employees if it's true. Yes, ICE. Exactly. The Immigration and Customs Enforcement, which again sucks, but also we got to trust someone to keep the country safe. I hope they are doing so, and not it does seem like sometimes good people are getting caught up. What's the minimum age? I don't know. I'm not gonna look that one up on the stream. I don't think, but it seems like they're honestly low key kind of hurting for people. I feel like they if you go lie about your age, I don't think they're gonna investigate too hard. Okay, niskoko dalszy. Как могу? Wow. Show me how. Oh, so this was inaccessible, I suppose. Inaccessible. That should be. You could, yeah. I'm sure that's part of the job. Daniel, Mark, Eva, Eve. Daniel. Okay, это почти вот же, да. Mike, Mikhail, Mike, Misha. Какой вот же. Bogan, right? Bogdan, God-given, Bogdan. I don't understand that one now. Slava Bogu. I like the way you react to different things. If you clip a stream with your reaction, maybe try to aim the audience by all means. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing. I have just like regular Russian memes to react to. Oh, блин! Что случилось? No. I think I'm gonna do Russian memes, just reacting in both English and Russian. I'm gonna try to do more of the songs, like playing American songs and translating them, and just obviously as well trying to learn and play Russian songs. I don't know. I think there's a way to do it for sure. Actually, catch your video name in the description for sure. No, I think I'm just being lazy. Really, is what it is. Slip me 500 and you're good, bro. If that's basically. I was in Arizona and like went and wore basketball shorts to try to go to some bar, and the guy said, "Man, like I can't. Sorry, man, I can't let you in there. But like maybe if you slid me $20, I could do something for you." I'm just like, bro, like what? So I did not slip him $20, but yeah, that's part of any job. Corruption is legit. I guess I don't blame him. I suppose seems like a shitty. I already do such things like catching names. I just can't really say what is not enough. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna keep trying. You know, I'm having fun doing it, so I really don't mind the grind. But it is sad to see. You know, sometimes people have really nice looking channels with that seems like they don't have too much effort. But now I have the green screen, so anything's possible. So I could just put myself just green screen myself in the back of anything. It seems is the meta a little bit. Just green screen myself blinking. Yeah, I'll just green screen myself in the corner of memes like those D-bags. Yes, I will green screen myself into the corner of memes with no further commentary. There we go. Slip me 20. I'll give you a. I'll teach you all the languages. Yeah, there you go. Clip that one. 5 videos straight in 1 week. You're not. No, yeah. I'm not. I'm definitely not lazy, but I'm reusing a few of my videos, so it's you know, I'm being a little bit of a bum. That could be it. I need to, because I keep updating the videos and then I'm like, well, shit, I want to kind of share. But we'll be all right, guys. We'll be all right. Anything for the clip, exactly. You know, if you gotta have a stroke on camera, you gotta have a stroke on camera. It is what it is. All right, pora jest do mają. Gdzie mój? I need to do Gdzie mój krov is coming soon. Gdzie mój krov? Gdzie mój? What's up, user? Welcome back. Sorry, yeah. Do a stream where you go to the front lines of Ukraine. Thanks for the suggestion. certainly would be engaging. Anything for the clip, bro. Anything for the clip. Sometimes we gotta sacrifice the legs for the clip, okay? Alright. Итак, у меня есть now it's first person. Итак, у меня есть 20 грозовик стрел. Теперь нужно найти Сидона, он сказал, что будет ждать на восточной части. He is waiting for me in the... what is this? In the восточной части. You're thinking about changing your name in profile pic? What? What? It's already so original and unique. Why would you do such a thing? The eastern bowl. Okay, the eastern part. Yeah. Часть. Right. Okay. In the eastern part. Чтобы ждать меня. Okay. Что водохранилище находится прямо под утесом отваги. Pick up money. Okay. So this again. This can be reached, I believe, right? At the there's this word again. Vodohoranilse. Basically, I need to climb something again. Or there's this vod word. Это вод охран Ilise. Erogenous pickle. Okay, what does erogenous mean again? I like it because it's a word that I don't know. I don't even know what erogenous means, to be honest. Let's see. Thanks, user. I like that. I think we need that. The brawl shore. Yeah, it's like a reservoir, almost like a. Yeah, just like a basin, maybe something like this. Like a reservoir, basin, like basically kind of like some kind of lake. Well, don't worry, I'm on it. All right, okay, haha. What's up, Korean? This is the laughing of the Korean laughing. Hello, hello. Русский это тут происходит. Что тут происходит? Это Американский изучение русский язык. Oops. Через видеоигра. Как вы. Koreanский начать. Erogenous. Yeah, like a water reservoir. Exactly. Producing. Oh, okay. Sensitive. We'll just say sensitive. Perhaps. Right. Мой список английский, где мой список. But thank you again, Strike Oshioki. I know that'd be quite a name. We'll just say sensitive. Sensitive. In quotes. Sensitive. Okay. I like it. All right. Why am I playing this game in Russian? To learn Russian. And on this channel, I use video games to learn languages. В этом канале используется видеоигра для изучить языки. Поэтому, why are you watching this crazy game? Why are you watching this crazy person play a game in Russian? My full name is I can text you it. It's obviously like Michael is my full first name, and my last name is a Hungarian spelling for a Croatian person. Pretty easy to find, but I can share off. It's one of the most common last names in Hungary. How about that? Misha, конечно. Why people want to learn Russian is a mystery for me. Well, I want to travel, man. It's a good language to learn to travel the world. You get the most space. You get the most square meters with space. What was your name again? Visual is? What's your настоящее имя? I forgot. Yeah, I want to join the KGB. Sounds fair enough. Boom, there you go. What are you? Why are you watching this stream? How'd you get here? How did you learn? How do you know both Russian and English? Maybe Korean as well? Не, пора идет сам, да? Могу. Думаю, можем... Да или нет? Это fast travel доступный или что? What? Я не могу fast travel и робот? Почему? Okay. I guess. No, it's not the most. It's one of the most. It's not the most common. I think it should be in like the top 5. Try again. I'm half Russian, born in Ukraine, so I salam. Oh, well, dakuyu. Ukrainian and Russian. So you know Ukrainian, Russian. What more? Kirill. Yeah. Okay, Kirill. How do I say? Great name. Saint Cyril, Baza. Это кириллицкие цифры, да? You speak both Russian and Ukrainian. И как выучил английский? Now we're talking. There you go. English used to R. I used to R as well. But I try not to these days. I don't want to get banned. Yeah, почему это? I don't understand. Yeah, so I mean, you should have been able to put that together. You know, my Snapchat name has the H, and then and there you go. Yeah, get me a Wikipedia article. Let's get after it. I really don't know where to go. Korean, how is it for you? How's the Korean going? I'm sure if you know Russian, Ukrainian, English, it's not too hard, right? Yeah, let's get that Wikipedia going. Come on. That's what this is all about at the end of the day. So why can I not travel, bro? I don't understand. Toko ete meste? Okay. Toko silly meste. I guess I can only travel to blue places. I can only travel to blue spots on the map. Some Turkish people are saying my name like shampoo. Clear? Kirill? Is that a shampoo brand? At the marca shampoo? I don't know. Is there one that's a film producer? Yeah, we could say that. We could create an article and say I'm a film producer. Не знаю, где идет. Korean's pretty complicated due to its grammar. More complicated than Russian, Slavic grammar. Oh, nothing to be sad about. At least they're trying. What's the most common name you encounter in Turkey? Mahmet or something, or what's a common Turkish name that you hear a lot? Oh God. Okay. In the mobile. That's okay. Unless I really want to find it. Unless I really want to dox. It's probably something Pole. Sasha something Pole. Sasha Stavropol. Oh, what's this? After they recognize the pronunciation, they say Karim. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot at least. It shouldn't be too hard though. I mean, Turkish has a relative, kind of a diverse sound palette. No, alright, so maybe I think I made a mistake here. An Arabic name Karim, right? It is kind of the I don't know, the Arabic version of Cyril, right? They have 6 levels of politeness, so you kind of, so every tense and grammar rule is like 6 times. Well, or you could just be rude. Everyone's so afraid to be rude these days. Interesting. Are you pretty polite, more or less? What's your question? I'm very vanilla. No freaky stuff. You must know. Life. Only real lived experiences. Oh my god. Where are they? Yeah, we need to find some more of them. Honestly, nie znаю, что происходит в этом люди там. Oh my god, no, I need it. Here's no VT. Ooh, что там? Oh, shiny, как сказать по-русски. No, it's unacceptable. You can't talk to someone who's older than you in a not polite way. Aw, really? What is that? Well, I mean, just, I don't know, identify as a 99-year-old and you'll be fine. Or just respect everyone then. Okay, then instead of being rude to everyone, respect everyone. Это Zelda Breath of the Wild. Знаете, Zelda Breath of the Wild. Это доступно на Korean тоже. Это... Whoops, what am I doing? Это тоже доступно на Korean. You can play this game in Korean as well. Just the rules of the language. I don't make up the rules. All right. I like it. Very nice. That's not very Slavic of you to not make up the rules. Make up your own rules. But yeah, at the Zelda Breath of the Wild I dostupny v Korean. Oskol zvezdy. It's like a piece of a star, right? Oskolok. What's Oskolok? Oskolok. Yeah, not very original, is it? Okay, a star shard. And you need to know how do I say this? Like, I don't know what we can use this for. Maybe. All right. I just saw a video where you said Grusha is pear. My parents, all my childhood, called me Grusha. Started from Krusha, which comes from Kirill. Ha! You just got reduced to a pear. That's all right. It's a cute name. No, do you like it? It's a nickname. I just saw a video like an American walks around Catherine at night and comments about things like architecture, history, atmosphere, and straight. After this video, there's another webcam of another American that shared a personal experience. And the theme was confidence. And walking at night, a person who reacts says that he also doesn't have the confidence. Oh shit. To walk on the streets at night because of illegal ignorance. Okay. Yeah, I just need to start like ranting into the camera. I think, just like how I do on the streams. I suppose I need to just rant into the camera. Perhaps. I think could be a good. That's the strategy. That's the meta. But thanks for sharing. What's hitting your algorithm? Yeah, either у меня два опции. Это два опции. Это как. Okay. Optie nummer 1. Блин. Nummer 1 это поедут в Russia. Nummer 2 это rant into the camera. Разглядывать the camera. All right, let's see if we can survive this, boys. I don't think we're making it. But I think I do kind of have an idea. I don't think we're making it. No, there's no way. Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna try this. Try this again. Yeah, should I just come out, just meme and say that I went to Russia anyway? Should I just be a liar? Should I just create a fantasy scenario content where I just at the very end of the video just say in Minecraft? Could work. To be honest, the pears are my top favorite fruits. My dad is a fan of pears for sure. I never loved them, but lying will make your pants go on fire. You mean burst into flames? Inflame? What's spontaneously combust? They'll make your pants combust? Where'd you learn that one? What a good little American. Hearing someone wants to go to Russia sounds a bit interesting, especially these days. Yeah, I know. If I play my cards wrong, I could be arrested and imprisoned for a while. So that's a bit scary. I don't know. What do you think? When's the last time you were ever there? If you were ever there, there you go. Now that's a good word you can take. Значок. Не хочу. Как могу? Yeah, удалить. Нужно удалить это. So the мусор is my map. Get this trash off my map. So I'm quite a bit. I'm quite lost, honestly. One of my surgeons from my unit visits his wife in Russia. No problem. The Russian wife, Baza, love it. Yeah, I think I know a lot of Americans who travel there as well. Again, obviously, I'm doing something different. I'm, whatever, going there probably with a camera and a weird. I don't exactly have a traditional reason to go, but I still think I'll be fine. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. But yeah, have you ever been there yourself? Rita, is that how you? That's how you say it in Korean as well? Is that what's written? It's not safe here right now. That's what I hear. I hear multiple things. I don't know. I definitely won't be going close to the border, but I don't know. We'll see. And odds are, at this rate, by the time I get to 42,000 subscribers, the war will be over. So maybe yes. This is what I want to do. Whoops, not that. I think I'm gonna try to load the game, and then do what I do my move somewhere else. What? Really? Come to Bosnia. We have great fields. Is that where you're watching from, user? No, you're American. Come on now. Nice. Are you gonna threaten the bird again? Let's try this one. Sorry for that long time gap. I just tried to type from my phone without a translator, and there's also annoying symbols limit here, character limit here on YouTube. Good. No, yeah, right. Without the translate. Без переводчика это хороший practice. Well, I understood everything. So был понял, and thank you for sharing. I think I think it can work. I think I just have to start again ranting into the camera. That's what they want. If that's what they want, that's what they're gonna get. If that's what they want from me, is that what they want from me? Come to Russia. They have Putin. Oh my God. What are you? What? It's over. The RPG, the rocket propelled grenade. Excellent. Okay. Не знаю. Если это точно. No, this is again this old save. Okay. Really need to. One more try. Bro, that's how they are. What do you mean? That's why you buy a bird. You don't want a bird to just look like you, do you? Alright. Here we go. Думаю, это будет... О, блин. Это лучше будет. Да, где моя карта? Где моя карта? Here. Там. И у меня уже... Это стрела? Okay. Good. Пора есть. Идут там на картку. 7 years ago I talked like that. Hello, my name is Kirill. I like video games and eating. Goodbye. It's good. And did it work? Did it make you a lot of friends? Okay, это наш слоняра. Там. Look at this. Look at this слоняр. Как хороший слоняр. Nothing is cringe. Life is cringe. Life is a meme. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Oh my God, you should, low key. Just for the experience, for science, bro. You do believe in science, don't you? Cringe? No. What? No. No, you disagree? Life is not cringe? A little bit, bro. What? Of course, we're just little like, we're little monkey creatures here, and then we mess around for a little bit. We get like 80 years if we're lucky, which is like just like a cringe amount of time in the grand scheme of things, and then we die. Cringe. You're telling me life's not cringe when confronted with all that evidence? Okay, well then do it for Christ. I don't know. If we're lucky, yeah. How long we living, Sergio? What do you think? We're getting the triple digit club. Well, yeah. If you play your cards right, and you're on the right side of the, those. It's I think we die at 40 and the rest of your husk of yourself. Whoa. No depressing comments in the chat, please, okay? What makes you say that? Well, it depends on how you're living. Sure. Some people die at, age, 22 when they leave college and get a job or something, or I don't know. Yeah, what do you explain yourself? Explain yourself. What FYM, exactly. What are you talking about? What are you even saying? What are you even saying? Okay? If that's the thing they want, then they'll get it. Yeah? I guess yeah, I don't want enough. What do you want? What do you guys want from life? So people invented the IQ test to say that they are smart. Yeah, I don't trust. Should we take an IQ test on stream, guys, and see? It's all prospective. I think you mean perspective, but it also is prospective. It's all prospective as well. All right, IQ test on stream. I hate them, bro. It'll probably be bad. I just made mistakes in my previous content, so I can surely say that life is nonstop cringe. No, it's unsweet. I put a little honey in there, but no, it's unsweet. Don't get that twisted, all right? Any sugar is my own, but yeah, kind of cringe too as well to have to rely on some kind of substance for energy, right? If you ask me, you just get it naturally. The IQ test right now, not right now. I have to go because I have low IQ and I didn't read the instructions on this dash cam that I bought, and I bought a SD card that's too big, so I need to go deal with that. If I'm a monkey, I want to be a gorilla. Yeah, that's the swollest of the monkeys. I agree. That'd be nice. You could handle any other monkey for sure. All right, we're gonna do. Next stream's gonna be a little goofy. I think we're gonna do the Russian test, and maybe an IQ test for the meme. I guess, I don't know. Why not? And welcome back, Yo Mama. By the way, but yeah, that's it for today. I think. If you guys like what you see, again, don't forget, if you have Telegram, here's the Telegram channel. If you have YouTube, Twitch, don't forget to follow there just to max out the love if you want. Wish I could stay for longer, but I gotta go put in some IRL work here. Oshioki, good to see you again. Thanks for being back. Visual Liz, man, I really appreciate you, Mr. Kirillitsa, Kirill Pokirillitsa. Thank you. Do you remember how we teased Tiger? Teased Tiger? Tiger Woods? Tiger. No, who's Tiger? What? Who was that? As a monkey? Oh, yes, when we were monkeys, yes. We dab on every species now with our opposable thumbs. We can just climb away. Tiger can't do anything. Exactly. Vamos a stream, the beat is this, bro. Thanks again for being here. Who's up teasing the Tiger? All right, love you guys. You know where to find me. Definitely. Here, let me see. watch I don't know, watch this YouTube video when you leave, I guess. This is what we need. This is what we need from you. What do you guys think? Spam this YouTube video, watch it to the end, and comment if you love me. But no, you guys, yeah, don't feel like you need to do any of that. But if you want to, please do. Love you all. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. Yo mama. Hope this helps. Hope you start gaming in Japanese. Be healthy as well. I hope this was helpful for everyone. Надеюсь, весом был полезный, забавный и много и дальше. I hope it was all fun for you, helpful, and even more than that. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Till the next one. Baka baka. Later, guys.